Who's
Hello,
that?
hello, that's me, that's me. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. There's somebody in the industrial.
Okie doke. Welcome in, everybody. Ella, welcome, good afternoon, good afternoon. Diana, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Do a little quick check.
I don't see any more freshies coming. Rusty, did you realize it slowed down so much? Not much freshies. I think Harry Churches might have shut them all.
Yeah, you find that sometimes.
Just before the storm, there were so many freshies. Do you remember?
Yeah, it does. It does tend to go in cycles. where you'll see, you know, yeah, it goes in cycles. Yeah, we went up to Pooster
when?
last night. I think that's just as you took a nap, but we after speaking to Gideon, I think we need to tell Ed or Ida that what we're doing. We're not asking them their permission. We're just letting them know that's what we're doing.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Only those two. Or yeah, as in.
Did you catch him there, or
no? There was nobody there apart from a freshie called Snake Wanderer or something.
what? Okay.
Yeah. So if other people are there, other fireflies are there, it's not a problem. But they have to be there for us to tell them, so they get it. Rather than them hear a radio broadcast that we're offering a reward, just at least tell them what we're doing. You know, we're not asking for their permission. We're just letting them know.
We could go right now and drop a note for them.
Yeah, we could. We could. Have you been awake long, or did you just wake up?
No, maybe 20 minutes. I shot some dogs and I was just watching around.
Yeah, we could check. We could check on the train and then take a run up there.
Yeah. Feels good.
Have you got
That's the maybe. Yeah.
I've got a pen.
Oh, I don't have.
I've got.
Let me check. I got some paper.
what I'll do, I'll write it down here.
Okay, I will give you 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah. All I'll put on there is Ed pop by to see you. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn my. I'm just going to put my fingers in my ears. Yeah, just Ed. Pop by to see you. We'll pop back when you're back in. That's all I'll put on there. I'm just going to write it now. But any of them, if so, Gideon knows what we're doing, so anybody can let him know if he comes down. You know, it's.
Visibility is very low. We should go.
Yeah, I'm good. We could go towards Electro and cut in that way.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Valhalla, yes, lovely day today. I even started to cut the grass, do a little bit with the strimmer, but then the bloody thing the strimmer wire kept snapping and getting tangled, so I lost interest in that quite rapidly. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lovely day. Lovely evening. And it's such a contrast between, the last couple of days.
I think what we do is gonna drive multiple encounters.
Yep.
Where
Well,
we will.
yeah.
Well, this is good. This is good for Woodsmen. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I don't care, because I can guess what he's going to say, that we can't fight our own battles. Well, we can't in this regard. We can't.
Yeah.
So we're working smarter, or trying to work smarter.
Yeah. No, I don't care what he says.
Yeah.
To be honest, as long as the mercenaries are after him for hundreds of nails, I'm happy.
Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. And that's what I mean. I don't care what he says either, but I can just picture him trying to flip it that, you know, we're weak. And in that regard, we haven't got the resources to flush him out. The Fireflies haven't been able to get him yet. So we're working smarter, not harder. No, I don't get angry. I don't get angry.
We are not fighters. So I don't.
Yeah, you work to your strengths, don't you? And if that is, at worst, it's sort of a no-lose for us, potentially, because even if they don't get him, people are going to be down here looking for him.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to make him uncomfortable, that's good enough.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but the strimmer wire thing, I don't know, I think it's all, I'm loath to throw it out, but if it's all tangled and it keeps getting caught and snapping and jamming, I might have to bite the bullet.
In a while, I think we're gonna see the train soon here.
Going to see the what, sorry?
I think train will appear in a couple of days.
Hopefully. Hopefully. The rain can be a bit definite. Soggy Maxon. Say again? So I can't hear because of the rain. Do I have a suppressor? I've got a bottle suppressor, yeah.
Okay. Just if we see an animal, let's hunt it down, I was gonna say.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, soggy. Yeah. Rusty W. Or Rusty S. Try not to work too hard.
Did I tell you, once I was trying to go to Mogi, I ended up in Pusta when it was very snowy.
All right.
That is crazy amount of distance between them, but I don't know how I missed it.
It is easily done. It's easily done. You see how everybody's got their vulnerabilities. Pooster can get overwatched. From quite a lot of areas. Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. There's a deer feeder just up here. Canteen if you want one.
I'll put it into our tents for the freshies.
Yeah, I think something we haven't really attended to them at all, have we? Not for a while.
Yeah.
That might be worth just hitting the containers and just putting stuff in there that's useful. Apart from guns and ammunition.
Especially. We could put clothing. That is actually big. When I see backpacks on zombies, I kill them and bring it there actually.
Yeah.
I did one like yesterday, a couple of days ago too. Because even a smallest backpack makes a big difference when you're fishing.
It does. And that might be worth putting a couple more shelters up as well.
we should destroy one of the tents in the second floor that we use for medical, replace it with a tarp tent, and then put that one stick shelter down there.
Yeah, we're trying to keep stick shelters more than up there on purpose. It gets out of hand.
Just for medical, I think.
Yeah, but it gets out of hand.
Because medical space is very limited.
I'll try. I will try. Oh, here we've got a lovely evening. Nicest day it's been for quite a while. Oh, that's that funny temperature you're talking about, aren't you? 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's about 18 or 20 centigrade here, I would guess. Might be a little bit warmer than that, but not much. That's hot enough.
Hello. Hello, Woodsmen here. Anyone home? Hello, fireflies. Anyone home?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody home? I don't know. I don't think we've ever been Fahrenheit.
Maybe they're all sleeping now, but maybe they had a place where they were also hanging out somewhere else, but I don't know where.
So there's a little house up here, which is their meeting area.
Or maybe we could go check that one too.
Yeah. That's another thing I'm
hello,
sure.
Hello, Woodsman coming in.
No, I'll just leave a note on their gate.
Okay. Hello, fireflies. Anyone home?
Do you want to run up to Mogi or check for a convoy on the long way round?
Yeah, let's check the convoy first.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be surprised.
You could also use that for dial, to be honest.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Hopefully, we'll get some good stuff. Yeah, there'll be a reason why.
Oh, animals in front of us.
Yeah, I can see it.
Let's hunt one of them. I don't have suppressor. Do you want to risk it or not?
No, I've got suppressor.
Okay.
Do we want? Oh, they're only goats though.
Maybe we. We'll get the first one, I guess. And then. One more.
No, that's it. I've only got one suppressor. I guess we could.
You want me to kill it with a revolver? Another one.
You can do. Good lord, getting shot in 3, 2, 1. I'd rather just use suppressors.
So that's the second one already.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get much off these. I got 4 pieces off the other one.
Yeah, the first one I missed, so nothing much, but this one I'll help.
If you want to take, well, nah, it's 1 at sea. That's, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Not bad. I mean, we'll keep us going.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know revolver shots are messing it up, basically. If you don't like what even though I headshot one of them, not much. Let me reload here.
Yeah, the amount of shots it would take to take it down with the Mark II, there'd be nothing left. You know, it sort of makes sense. I suppose it's like if you use the wrong size buckshot against something. You know, if you use you don't use bird shot against birds, you're just going to rip it to pieces. And that's the same. I think it's the same as it is here. Yeah, we might find cows up at Mogi. You can never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything for if I'd have lit it up with a Mark II. I have sledgehammered a cow before.
We give it to them though.
What's that, sorry?
If you find one, do we give it to them?
What, a cow?
Yeah.
To who?
To beat you.
No. I don't think we owe them a cow, do we? It's just potentially fish.
I mean, Lincoln told me we owe them one from an OV, but...
When was this?
A very long time ago, but I didn't see him again. I think he will remember.
That's not the one that me and Gideon took up, or has there been another one since then?
Yeah. After that, he saw me in Mogi and he said I owe him Novi cow.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I
He
guess.
took my glasses.
But I suppose we do then. But I've been round there a few times and I've not seen them.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's not being a good shot, but it would take, you know, you hit it once, it's going to run off. And, you know, even with a headshot, you get 4 pieces of meat. I think with a deer, you get more. With a cow, you get more. And I think that's good for a goat, 4 pieces. And I like the fact that the improvised suppressor, you get 1 shot with it. Possibly should have used the SKS, if I'm honest. Oh, we've gone too far up.
Yeah.
I was miles away, sorry. It's there. It's there. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop.
I'll go for it.
Goop, goop. Yeah, but we got on one since. Yeah, when we hunted that deer down and we got one because I think it had been hit by something before. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, 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 goop. Infectors are up. Ah, the doors are open. Somebody's hit this, I think. Or have they? I'll just take the...
I got a box of 45 Colt magazine and a Soviet ballistic war.
AK-101. Just need a hand guard.
Amazing.
There's no mag for it, but yeah, it's...
Handguard? Can I see which one? I think I saw a handguard over there, but...
It's the AK ones. It's the same as the baby AK, buttstock and handguard.
Okay, we'll find them later. We don't need to go back for that.
Yeah, we haven't got a magazine for it, but it's handy to if you do get a mag. Cause
Can
I know
you put a scope on that?
you can, but the that's a shit one. We don't need that. That is a terrible scope. I think it's limited to like 150 or 200 meters. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not worth picking up. Generally, they're not, unless you really like it. Difficult to say if that's. But so this is the Overlook's place here. I think Tone's got an AK-101 as well because he was after a mag. So this one's 5.56, the 101.
Ah, okay. That's why I don't like it. I mean, there, of course, it's an AK, it's good, but...
Yeah, it's limited by how much ammo we get.
Yeah, I would prefer the semi-auto AK over that, to be honest.
What, the Vepper?
Yeah. I rained hell on the bagheads with that Vepper.
Yeah.
From the last storm. It's semi-auto, but 30 bullets, it goes in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that when I picked one up when we got raided by the Fireflies, but it jammed. But luckily enough, the last shot knocked who I was shooting at. And I didn't realise I'd knocked him because there was so much going on. And he kept passing out because he moved from sort of like here all the way over to here before.
Crazy, man. We go back and drop these or what?
That's up to you. We can, or we can pop up, see Mufasa.
Yeah, sure.
Entirely up to you. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, let's go to Mufasa. From there we can go, I guess. Let's loot here though.
Yeah, there's a police one up here as well.
Unfortunately, today I was dreaming about being in Livonia, and you know, after a nap time, I lost everything I have,
Oh,
including 3 boxes of nails and a bunch of explosives, I guess.
oh.
Yeah, in that dream, I was up to no good. Maybe that's why, you know.
Karma.
Yep, yep. We could gift actually this vest to someone as well, to be honest.
Entirely up to you. That sound like to our left to you, that shot?
Yeah. Let's pick up the pace, maybe. Hopefully that was a hunting shot.
Yeah. More goats. Up to no good. Evil doing.
Behind you. Behind you.
Thank you, thank you. I did Hunsbury, yeah. He seems to be enjoying the Malsk far more than he enjoyed Deadfall. I think he's still getting used to the game, and I think he's actually, you know, liking it, because he didn't like. You could tell he didn't like Deadfall, and he is one. So again, once he gets used to a game, he can turn his hand to anyone. From what I can see, you know, he's a very good shot. Yeah, and that's like anybody when they learn how to play DayZ, they end up. Do you want to go and check up by Goglovo, the other convoy?
I don't know if they are that welcome over there. Yesterday, I asked them if Harry Churches is bothering them or not, and they didn't like my question at all.
They don't, because they're friends with him. That's why.
Now I don't know if you should go there or not, to be honest.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, I've always been a bit wary around them because they knew him from before.
Yeah.
So they have got a relationship with him, and that's why we have to be careful who we tell what to. Because he's always gonna.
Oh, I think cargo pants green. I think this is the one they are looking. No.
Oh. Yeah, and again, I think Deadfall. He just wasn't. He just didn't like it.
Or Mufasa. What? Somebody likes this there, but.
I think
it's a hiking jacket.
It's the purple hiking jacket that Buttercup likes. The snow bunny one. I think it's a snow bunny. Yeah, I think like Dead. That's why they've moved. They got lock boxes now as well. I saw today or last night on the Malsk. But again, whatever keeps them entertained, you know. I still think having the cold. I suppose it's a smaller map potentially, as long as you don't go onto the ice sheet into Lantia and all that. And there's like Vakuta and the other town, so there's a couple of main towns where there's always going to be people, and I think he's finding his way around now. But yeah, I think I haven't played Deadfall, but if you haven't ever played it, and even though people stream, some of them wouldn't have played DayZ that much.
Hello. Which one here?
Oh, sup, Jack?
Oh, Sam.
And
Me and Rusty.
who we have here? Oh, Rusty. Sup, Rusty?
Hello. How are things?
Just 1 second. Things are great. How are you guys?
doing? Rusty.
We're good. We are good.
Is it Rusty?
To hear.
It is. Is that Sprinter? I can see hiding in there.
Rusty!
Hey.
Yo! What's happening?
I almost forgot who you were.
Oh no, just in time. I came back just in time.
You did. I was gonna cast you out with all, with all the other memories
No,
I have to.
please don't cast me out.
Hello.
No.
Feel free to help.
I make sure the Woodsman has a good reputation. I promise. You can ask around.
Oh, fantastic!
If you guys are hungry, there's some food. There's some freshly cooked vegetables and thing there.
Oh,
Perfect.
Sam, you grow some mustache, I see.
What?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to shave this morning.
Watch your back, Rusty.
Rusty?
I didn't even see where you're so good at that.
Oh.
Did you get the presents we got you from the Honest Coin 2
We
weeks
also
ago?
hunted some.
What, the Sarani girl?
Oh, okay.
Well, it was like a lot of goodies from the Honest Coin. You guys were at home. It was 2 of your recruits.
Who was that?
I don't remember the name. Sorry, they were pretty fresh. I mean, you probably got it. Long story short, after I was hanging around up north with them for a long time, then we were like, oh, okay, let me visit the Woodsmen because I haven't been there for a long time.
Yeah.
So I went back there, and we got lots of gifts because they were like, oh, you can't go back empty-handed, and I agreed. And after that, we basically gave them the goods, and not you or anyone really, besides the two recruits were there. So we kind of had to leave after like 20 minutes, and we came here. And after that, I told everyone, "All right, guys, see you guys tomorrow." And then I took like a 2-week break.
That's
And
a long
I
sleep.
literally came back today, so it was like fate. It's like fate, literally.
It is.
Sprinter, would you
And,
mind whispering a little?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And Emma was telling me,
Okay.
Sprinter, you need to go explore, but I didn't. I just
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
like to go explore alone.
from someone that didn't like to leave the base, you know, you're stretching your legs now, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm so glad. Oh, this is literally fate, Rusty. Oh, this is crazy.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh. Look at that. First you took care of me when I arrived at the shores, and now I'm taking care of you. The circle of life.
That is the circle of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
So who else?
Anyway, I'm so super happy you're here.
Yeah. Who else have you bumped into on your travels?
Well, so after after you guys left, this is like a long time ago, right? I was waiting, but then no one really came back. So somehow I started meeting people, and then I ended up basically at the Freetown of Kabansk,
Yes.
and then I think I met the Honest Coin there, and then I just started rolling with them for like ages. They're like really cool, and also with the Freetown of Kabansk. I put a lot of notes along the way, like on like just random places about the Woodsmen. I think some you could still probably find. I'm sure I don't remember where I put them, but they literally should be everywhere. Basically telling people. Have you seen any of the notes?
No, I don't. We don't say. We do travel round, but we don't tend to go up north as much as some other people. We can do, but it's normally to see people rather than just go up there looting, and it can be, you know yourself now, it's a long way to go if nobody's home.
Oh yeah. It was it wasn't like to like gather stuff really. It was to like see people and meet people and explore like a lot of the other groups. The notes basically said like the Woodsmen are very welcoming of everyone, and things like that. You know, helping people out, stuff like that. And everyone's free to visit all the time. If you wanted to know, I'm sure you're gonna see it one day.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's very friendly, very neutral, and I just ended up there because I always tag along with people. I don't like running alone because I get too paranoid.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's basically what happened.
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
is
You okay in there, Buttercup?
that.
Yeah.
That is good.
Just,
Okay.
do you have any more
Yeah, big
Band-Aids
adventure.
or-
Also, apparently, I was
We
looking
don't-
like, well, not very good.
Okay.
So this is like my new look now.
I think
This is
he's
my
waiting for
makeover.
you.
They say I look like
yeah,
really good now.
I'm ready now.
So, what did you look like?
Just had to put the
Well,
stuff
because I
away.
found like face paints and all kinds of stuff that I tried on along the way.
Ah, yeah.
They say,
He's ready.
you look a
to
bit odd.
be out in the
So,
sun.
you know,
Rusty, do you want to
they
drop
washed
that
my
meat?
face,
I will
they gave
cook
me a
him.
mustache. They gave me this hat as well, so quite good.
Yeah, that's good to hear. It's glad
I
you're getting
also-
out and about.
I also don't smoke, but I think it's a good conversation piece when you meet someone and they
It-
want to smoke a joint. I always have some.
It does, and sometimes it feels good to have something in your
Yes.
mouth. You know, a comfort thing.
That's what she said. Hey.
Yeah, but it is. It's a comfort thing, a bit like a dummy or a nipple.
All right, good point. Whatever whoever's into.
Whatever
I
floats
just
your
left-
boat,
left
I
my
think it's
kitchen full of
called.
other stuff in there, so I
That's
don't
it.
lose
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's good that you're
So how much
you're getting
time
out and about.
Oh, I
Well,
don't think
kinda,
so.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I told everyone because we actually
Where
had a
we
big
gonna- where
boxing
we
match
gonna
here.
go?
There was like the local Mike Tyson, who apparently never lost a boxing game, and me against him. Well,
you can find
I
some
lost,
Stuff from there.
and people say like it was a knockout, but I feel like it was close. There should be pictures of it somewhere. I have to meet the honest coin to
Well, I
ask them
have
for the
plenty of
pictures.
vegetables.
They
That was
were,
like 2 weeks
yeah,
ago.
they were down here a couple of days. Yesterday, they were down. They were down our place yesterday.
Oh no.
Jeanette, Igloo.
Exploded.
Oh no.
Oh no, I missed that. He was like, he was so kind, showing me around everywhere. He's like a really good guy,
Yeah.
like really good, like really solid guy.
If
You look like Mario.
if you do come down to the embassy, just be careful when you go in because we've had people put bear traps and claymores downstairs.
Except for
Oh.
seeing how people
And-
Well, I never really travel alone, so if I
Yeah,
go,
but
it's
if-
probably gonna be
Yeah,
with you
but
guys. Go
but
back
if you're
home.
what I mean is like if you're the first one in or when you go there, just don't just go running
Yeah, you
in
just need a
because Gideon got blown up by a claymore upstairs. They managed to get upstairs onto the next floor and blow him up. So just be a little bit wary because they don't care who they're taking out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we found a bear trap, we found a claymore, and then
No,
Gideon
Mario.
found the claymore when he set it off. So it's 2 claymores and a bear trap. We've had people put in the embassy.
Do you know who puts them?
Not 100%, not
Yeah, that one
100%,
looks just
but
like Mario. So yeah, if you get a hammer,
it's
a
it's
red
definitely
hat,
because you don't find
red
those.
gloves.
Well, you can
Also,
find.
your
Too
beard
bad those-
is literally the biggest
yeah,
beard
too
I
bad
ever
those,
seen.
overalls don't come in.
Yeah,
Wear red overalls, or are they? No, they're blue.
yeah,
Quite
it's-
good.
yeah. I see you've got. Your travels has given you a grey moustache.
You look just like Mario.
Actually, my beard was a lot longer, but when they gave me the makeover, they're like, "Oh, we need to cut that beard off," so they also cut my beard.
That
Oh.
would be cool.
I think I look more handsome with the beard.
Possibly.
Yeah, I wanna see
Makes me
pictures.
look more capable.
More capable, yeah.
I truly hope we don't run into some trouble. Don't get shut up. Like
Either way,
literally we
really
did.
fun. I'm really glad you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, it's we're still getting shot at occasionally by Mr.
Well,
Churches, but apart from
you
that,
know, you use
it's
a lot of ropes 'cause gotta make fishing rods. and
plain
fishing
sailing.
poles for people
So when I was helping with the pumpkins with Sam, they have a farm down the
Mhm.
road, and I was helping with the pumpkins, and there's a well there,
I mean,
and I saw a note, a recent note
yeah.
from 2 days
you
ago,
don't wanna waste any
saying
materials.
something about the churches. Who are they? Do they like live in Cherno, or are they like a enemy group? Are they like the bad people?
Hello.
Yeah, Harry Churches, his name is. So he used to be,
I call her
and you have to
Mario.
be careful who you speak to around because he's got a lot of friends.
Mario
So
Sam.
don't go asking everybody about him because you'd be surprised who still gets on with him. But he used to be leader of the Fireflies, and he split with the Fireflies, and he dislikes the Woodsmen because of things that happened in the past, and he's getting a little group together. So
So the white gloves.
just
Yeah.
be
Need a
a
red
little bit
hat.
wary because he doesn't like us, and he'll shoot anybody down at the embassy.
Well, I believe in the Woodsmen, so I'm gonna stand up for it.
Well, again, even in the past, not in this instance, but in the past, people have that disliked us. We don't try and
Okay.
convince anybody.
Yeah, there we
We
go.
just say
Go
make
for it.
your own mind up. 'Cause if I
Bye,
try,
guys.
Oh.
oh, hello, hello,
I'm
hello,
off
hello.
to. We're off to go
Borrow
bear
the
hunting.
radio.
Oh,
You can borrow my radio.
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah. So wish me
Well,
luck.
make sure,
Case emergency.
Good luck.
make sure you don't see any.
True. Keep it. It's fine.
Sheep.
Buttercup, focus.
Any sheep. Why?
Never mind. Bobs, you take care of Buttercup.
Don't
okay?
distract her.
Rusty
You
here.
remember my auntie who says goodbye to 20,000 people before she
Oh.
Well,
even
you
like
gotta say bye.
sees the driveway.
All right. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Bye, Buttercup.
Good
luck on the journey.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll
Bye,
see you
y'all.
soon.
Be
Nice to see
safe.
you, man.
Wait, she's
around.
going to bear hunt alone.
Oh, she's going with.
Only way how you can learn.
Hold on,
Oh,
Bobs.
I'll ask
get some for
Mufasa. I'll ask.
I just left. I don't know.
Oh,
We'll have
you're
to
still
ask
here.
Mufasa about Sam's vest.
Oh yeah, Bob. There's one more
Ella's
thing.
vest.
Best?
We never got it back when we brought the stuff
you guys
back.
just said I love
Alright,
you.
alright.
Wasn't it ruined?
No, I think
Alright, have
it
fun,
was
good luck.
damaged.
Bye, bye,
I think-
I thought it was ruined.
I think. I don't know. I never picked it up.
Be
But
home by dinner time.
I think from what
Seen, ruined something there. Somebody threw
Backpack.
away, but I don't know.
Kids
the
these
backpack
days.
was ruined.
Mhm.
But the vest had her mags and that in, and we didn't have any of them. So
Oh, okay.
um,
Okay. I don't know about.
I'm thinking that it got
What do
taken
you mean?
for
Look at the backpack.
safekeeping.
There's pumpkins everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my god! And look over here.
yeah. So just be careful, Sprinter,
something,
who
yeah.
you talk.
Ooh.
He shoots at the helping hands quite regularly as well as us. So he dislikes
Ah,
our
neat.
groups, but there's other groups that
Ah.
aren't on his side, but they're not against him. If that makes sense. They don't agree with what he's
Well-
doing, but they're not against him.
Very interestingly, I've been trying to meet the Fireflies ever since I walked up to the shore, but I never met anyone from the Fireflies. It's like they don't exist.
Oh, thank you very much. Much obliged. Just did Della's press vest get picked up yesterday? Do you know? Because it had her mags and stuff in, and we didn't have any of that when we got back.
I could check, but the
Yeah.
only press vest we have is the one that Riley's wearing right now, and then another one that I was wearing yesterday. As far as I know.
Yeah,
Riley,
yeah. We
take a look in there.
do you wanna?
Yeah,
take
we-
a look
wanna-
inside
it was
there.
it was one of the darker
just
blue
found it, and
ones,
not
and
many
not
people
the light
use
blue.
it.
It's darker blue. I mean, unless
Oh,
it
yeah.
was
So-
ruined. But oh,
Ah,
Can we grab my pants?
good lord.
Sorry, fellas. Sorry, fellas.
Oh, sorry.
ah,
Excuse us.
how rude.
Yeah, that was all. When we got back, because everybody had different bits and pieces. When we dropped it all on the floor, there was no ballistic vest. And I think it was damaged, not ruined. The backpack was ruined. We carried that back, but nobody had the vest.
Okay.
But
Well, we could I could ask, take a look at.
yeah, like I
But
say,
I
it's
don't
just
think we came back with any
yeah,
with the press vest, as far as I know.
yeah. No, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. They're easy come, easy go. It was just I had a backpack full of bits and pieces, and so we got pretty much everything else. That was just something we didn't realise until she came back.
After the fact, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, I always look at it. If you get anything back, sometimes it's a blessing. Quite often, not knowing what's gone on, they could have come back and everybody had been wiped out and stripped. So if you get anything back, sometimes it's a blessing.
Yeah, it's funny because just like 10 minutes after that, one of our guys was shot over here
Oh
and
no!
sent to the coast. Yeah, so they got 2 people here yesterday.
Whereabouts did he get hit from, or they get hit from?
Right here. Riley was standing on the hay bale, and then I think they shot him from the western side. I don't know if you remember hearing like a shot pop off, or a couple shots, as you guys were by the well.
Yes, I think
Just
so.
on high alert.
Yeah.
Yes, that was when Riley went down.
Damn.
Oh.
So we got 2 of us. Buggers. Stay in the shadows, stay in the
Yeah.
trees. That's whoever the fuck's shooting.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
And I just, even if we kept an eye out. I mean, we might have seen them if there was people looking out, but there's so many places. They could have been in a house, they could have peeked a house. It's so difficult to, and the same as us. After a fixed amount of time, as long as you're not running down with your gun out, we don't know, do we? I think we've had shooters at the embassy that have come down from the hill 20 minutes later and acted if nothing's happened, and we won't know.
Well, how would you know unless you would have, like I said, seen them?
Yeah. Evildoers. But yeah, it is. It happens. But like I say, we're gonna next time we get shot at. We're just going to try and not rush the hill, but as long as we've got people in the base still, just somebody go out with a pistol. Nom 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 nom.
You're very welcome. I'm feeding my master. When you first sent me on my first adventure with the note, this is where you sent me, and I gave the note to him.
Mufasa, yeah.
With the flag, you sent me the flag.
Yes.
Carry the flag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we're just.
Oh, he's
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. You don't need to feed me anymore, thank you.
Master says no.
No, I'm nobody's master.
Well, you better tell your
so what's the word for someone who's like an expert at something?
An expert.
An expert.
Yeah, but how
That's
does
the
he
word.
say it?
Expert.
Would you say like they're a master?
No. Oh, they can be like a master in their like field, or an expert in their field. I still think expert. You can master something, but not necessarily someone. So you can master how to shoot at long ranges, but that
you could master someone.
You could
So
definitely.
how do you call someone who is really good with the bait?
A master baser? I don't know. Baiter? Something like that. Anyway.
A what?
A master builder. That's what I meant to say.
Trick. Okay, I got too excited. Sorry. Continue to talk. Sorry.
That's no problem. No problem. So any idea who it was again or not? It's just again random shots. Because I'm not putting the radio on every time we get shot at. I'm not gonna.
Oh, that's silly too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just inviting more of his propaganda.
Yeah.
Through.
I mean, I'll listen in if I hear somebody talking to him, but I won't every shot we get ping off the base. As almost if like the old smoke signals on the hill or something. Fire a shot at the base and or a bit like as a bit like somebody with no credit when they used to have mobile phones. They would ring you to ring them back. That's what that's like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Wes. Welcome in. Yeah, so we
Definitely has no credit around here.
No, but he has with some people, and again, after people have heard him on the radio, obviously, and agree with some of the things he does, but don't realise what he's been getting up to. So if they didn't know us, didn't know them, he's quite plausible.
That's right. Would you like? I'm sorry to. Lighten the mood. Would you like this can of spaghetti there, Rusty?
Oh, that would be Very nice if you don't need it.
Are you
Wow, yeah,
regifting
dude.
my gift right now?
Excuse me, I got fucking 2 cans of
Excuse
spaghetti
you.
here, Miss Me. Don't fucking
Oh,
you dare.
darling.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Shame.
re-gift
I like-
my
Shame.
gift?
Shame.
I like
shame,
it, yeah.
Shame on him.
There's times when I liked. There's times like this when I prefer top of the barn Sam. She was a lot quieter.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Only
Wait,
occasionally.
Wait.
They don't
Occasionally, yeah.
they don't-
Occasionally.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn, Rusty. Come for me like that.
Sam, the
Well-
Sam that doesn't break people's legs.
With a bear
I
trap.
never bring... No, that's right.
Yeah, poor Buttercup.
Or, well,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Mir not a few
Shame.
broken legs under my belt. Also, you have a few broken legs
And
under your belt, so
Riley.
don't blame me.
I'm
And
going to send him
Riley.
that way next for another adventure.
Well, you got weenie, right? I think you got weenie. That was your fault when he
Listen,
broke
we're
his
not
leg.
we're not shaming other people here. We're just shaming you right now.
Hmm
No.
It's all about you, Sam. All
Yeah,
about
so
you.
Exactly. It's
No,
all about you.
no. I'm standing here in my corner. Almost you
Nah, is that
watching
corner?
gift my
Mm.
gift.
This is a corner. This
Oh
is
my
a
gosh.
fence.
Or
You're literally gonna.
you could have done it a little bit flair. Hang on. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot.
Yeah.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Spotlight. Losing my religion. You see?
Your religion.
See, you're making Rusty go crazy now. He's singing. Now we're all gonna pay the price for it.
Yep.
Come on. You know this is just how Rusty is.
Friday-
This is not a
it-
change in his behavior.
It's Friday
Mm.
karaoke, isn't it? I thought.
Oh.
I'll go up to the pub
Alright.
later. to
Mm.
Karaoke.
Yeah, no, I think he would do well there. That's actually quite, you've actually not been
Need
sick
some
for a
duct tape,
while.
Rusty.
Thank you.
Oh my
Picture.
God. Are you
Oh,
literally gonna
perfect.
mention me being sick?
No,
He keeps it right now. No, I will be sick.
it's 30% we need, unfortunately. Thank you.
Oh, you need 30%?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, hey!
He's just
Oh, you
making a best
motherfucker, you're
use
gonna
of
get it right
the
now.
remaining duct tape.
Come here. Yes!
Violence solves nothing.
No!
Oh. Violence solves nothing.
You know, you just reminded me I haven't broken your leg yet.
Yeah, you see? You see?
Mhm.
She's already planning it. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see? Look at that. Violence.
Shit, you almost made me red rusty. Oh, shit.
Violence. There's
Ring around the rusty. What's this?
Innocent.
I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm getting dizzy. Come here, Mufasa.
Lucky I have.
Do you want me to incapacitate her?
No! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No. Call it rear. Ow! God. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You got shot.
This is the crazy
now you're
thing.
gonna get it. I can't. My
See now, I would love
but I
to.
will hit you.
I would love to throw one in there and join in.
You will not hit Rusty. You will not hit Rusty. I'm right behind him. No, Rusty, get him.
Oh,
Oh shit! Ow! Oh my god, I'm bleeding.
Oh no! Let me. Oh, good lord! Let me. Oh, you would.
Wait. Pants. No. Ow. Rusty.
Oh. Oh, that's not. That is not very nice. Wow. That isn't very nice.
I need a sewing kit.
I haven't got one, unfortunately.
What happened?
See, this is when shenanigans happen. But
The sewing kit? Is that what I heard?
you're not going to shoot me the next thing you get shot in the
see
leg.
This sewing kit right here? This? You want it? This. No aiming gun. Sewing kit right here.
You motherfucker. Oh, now it's on. What? Now
But I think this is a
Go on,
classic.
brother.
This is a classic example of knowing your audience.
Doing it,
I don't,
so,
you know,
dare you.
I'd have loved to throw a flashbang
Get the higher ground here.
into.
Come on, Mufasa, face your consequence like a man.
Lobster, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Mango 420. Hi. Yeah, they do.
Oh, is someone shooting? Is someone shooting?
Yeah. We've been taking shots
Uh-oh. Where are they shooting from?
inside here.
Inside?
Yeah, they got like evildoers running around shooting at people. You got to be careful. We're not sure where they went. They laugh maniacally as well. Oh, I think he's up on the thing.
The music, Mufasa. Come on.
One of them's up on the tower. Look, watch out.
Oh, hey, I know him.
What?
Oh, who was that? Is that from up on the hill? Can we shut that door?
Was that Mufasa you think, or was that a... He bleeding?
Told you to be careful. That must have come from. Are you all right?
Can you make sense?
What were the chances against Sprinter? of getting
Was it from
shot
the
here?
outside or inside?
Outside. That
I
outside.
don't know what's happening.
We're taking shots. Did you see who it was, Jack?
No, no.
I think this is shenanigans.
Shoot me!
you were standing right up there. You must have hit him.
I didn't
Good
shoot
lord.
anybody. What are you talking about?
Must have been a rubber bullet from the guy on the roof, I guess. Because he was standing here, wasn't he? Yeah, it must have been him there, I guess. All fun and games. All fun and games till somebody gets shot. Well, that was interesting. Now I can see we can put a vast majority of the shots we hear from down where we are in the shenanigans category.
Yeah, makes sense. We are like worried about you guys, thinking that you are getting raided, attacked, and it's like you're fucking around actually.
And finding out.
Screaming top of our lungs on the radio, you know.
Who else are you looking to meet? What other groups, Sprinter?
Oh, sorry, I'm here now. I'm thinking maybe the guys in the castle, but that's about it. There's some guys in the castle, maybe them, but that's about it really.
What, the ones near here, Blackthorn up on the hill?
I'm not sure because I lost my map. I used to have a map.
I got a map you can have if you want another map.
Yeah, just so we can see.
Yeah, we got. There you go.
Northern Oasis it's called on the map.
Yeah, up at is it Devil's Castle?
Here's the map.
You can keep that if you need it.
You can keep that if you need it. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Blackthorn, I don't know if they're friendly or not, but I heard Northern Oasis is.
The antics are over. I'm sorry.
Riley. At least it's a beautiful.
I didn't hurt anybody, did I?
Only my underpants.
We don't have any spares laying
They're all-
around. I'm sorry, Rusty.
Well,
These
they're already like green, yellowish, brown, so you should be.
these
good.
might do. They're about the same colour as Survivor pants, aren't they? That's what I think they're made of. When you take all your clothes off, I think we got burlap Survivor pants and tops.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey there, buddy.
What happened?
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay, just making sure.
We're just fucking around, don't worry. I ran PDF so we can get on you actually. Cancer, badly damaged.
No, I can go grab one.
Those,
Oh, you cannot even pick them up?
no, not the M79 ones, no. But you can tell the difference. They're quite good. How good would it be? This might be worth if you could make flares ones of those. How
They're
difficult?
pretty cool, yeah.
I think for... I'm sure they could. Yeah, I think you could. And you know, increase the radius of the...
Oh, that's sickness.
Lungs.
Plastic, should we go back and see who's trying to kill us today?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Those are for Sam, Mufasa.
Guys, as you know that there's a queue of people who wants to kill us. We need to go and see whose turn is today. So we'll catch you again.
Oh, well, thanks for coming by.
What's
No.
he speaking?
Appreciate that.
Oh, he's speaking.
Did you guys get a bunch of pumpkins and
Oh.
some food before you left?
We did. Thank you very much.
Ah, good.
We did. And if you find any
Thank you,
new
guys.
underpants...
Do you guys need any assault vests?
I mean, they're always handy to have if they're spare, but again, we don't...
Yeah.
You give that to Rusty, and I can trade you something.
Ah, you can take that, yeah.
No, we'll trade you something.
No.
No, this
No, you take it. No, I don't want to take your
that's
vest.
not mine. This
Ah.
is the second one.
Oh my god.
It's a
You
fair
sure?
trade, no? Assault vest for yeah.
Well, I don't. It's not really. I mean, like these are.
It's
We could give him a
not
staff
pretty
vest
nice.
as well.
fair trade.
I'm joking, man. It's a gift for you.
I appreciate
awesome.
Enjoy it.
that. Yeah, you know what? We'll give you 18 pumpkin seeds. Like Jack and the
Heck
Beanstalk.
yeah.
You know?
Yes. Now we talking. Now we talking.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Rusty, we need to go home quickly with this pumpkin seeds. We
Yeah,
can't
they're the
finish
magic.
it out
They're
by
the
the
magic
entrance.
beans. We're gonna grow a beanstalk.
The magic beans.
Jack,
Mm-hmm.
Jack and a pumpkin
Jack
stalk.
and the beanstalk. That's.
Oh
Jack and
my
the
god.
pumpkin.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
I see what you did there.
If we hear any shots, we'll come running.
Perfect.
If we hear, we will not, because I know that you are shooting Sam.
What? What? What?
Alright, guys. See you. Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Be safe.
All right.
too.
be
Watch the
safe,
barbed
okay?
wire.
Bye bye, y'all.
please, when you jump, watch when you jump.
See you guys
'cause it's
tomorrow. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you,
Yeah,
bye.
catch you later.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Do you have any spare ammo for the SKS? I have only 2 bullets in mine.
Yes, we'll get back to the thing, and I can give you a couple more.
Because from what I hear, for some reason everyone's like very in fight mode for some reason.
Well, when you get, we could get shot at coming back from here, so we need to be alert.
you have any spare on you just in case we do?
Yeah, probably not in the middle of an open field. There you go. Oh,
Yeah, I'll get them. Thank you.
there's.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, is it really that dangerous? I feel like you guys are very on edge.
Well, when you get shot at a few
Yes,
times,
two
it does.
people got shot at here.
It does that to you. Have you got a radio on your Sprinter? Yeah.
Yeah, what frequency should I
We're
put
on. Well, if we ever get separated, 102.5, and just be a little bit careful about
Okay.
giving your exact location, because people listen.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Gesundheit.
Ah, danke schön.
Bitte.
Ah, sehr gut. Ich liebe dich.
Genau.
Sehr gut. Krankenwagen. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna run into anyone. I never really did when I was exploring.
Well,
They got posted 100 meters from here.
yeah. I got shot at as we came back this way before. Yeah. Funnily enough, going this pretty much exact same way. We need to can't run across the open field. It's not good for your health. Indoor shop.
This far. Oh, players next to us, left, the way I'm looking. They have black on.
think we knocked each other. Ah, we knocked each other. He may have had a plate on, I reckon. I got the other one. Damn it. Yeah, I think we knocked each other and he got up first. So I think that's the other person might be there. Did we get shot at though? That must have been them, I reckon. So there's pointless running back without a gun. The trouble is with Sprinter, and this is why it can be funny, but again, there's a time and a place, and I don't think he has the awareness sometimes, and could cause. I mean, there was fine. I mean, I think they had plates. That's why the SKS is quite good. Well, I heard the shots, but they were indoor shots now. Or they might have been suppressed, but... Yeah, I dropped the first one, and then went back because I heard the other shots. So I'm hoping, well, there could have been more of them. You see, and they might have been in Discord because he knew where he was straight away because he was, by him. I should have shot the other one. Because Jack, I think that was Jack's MP5 I heard. Yeah, I think that's the difference between having a stab vest or a plate. So he's going to be gooping, but I need to get back there sharpish. Because he's not going to be able to carry it all. I need to get a gun, at least a pistol. I wasn't even going to try and pick the SKS up because I didn't know how many. Yeah, he's not going to be able to get it all. I might go up there with an R12.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, anyone home?
Yeah. Is that you, Eric? Is that you, Eric? Hello, hello.
Hey, hey.
Is that you, Eric?
Hello? Anyone home?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty, it's Eric.
Right, we just got shot. I'm just going to get a gun and go back. We're up by the dam.
All right, okay.
Me, Jack,
Yeah.
and somebody else. There was at least one other that took me out. We got one of them. I'm just going to grab a gun and I'm going to go up to the dam.
Sure, got you.
Are you still down there, Eric? I've got to come in from the summer camp side. Because there was somebody running up there. So there might be two of them up there. And again, perhaps I'm weird, but I just like not knowing, you know. But somebody was running straight in that direction. So I need to go that way and come in from that side. Because they're up there. Uh-oh. Not a good look. Is that Eric? So Eric was wearing all green, weren't he? Oh, Vico, welcome, welcome. my stamina back. Can't remember where it was. Dead body there. Balls. I don't know who that was. That might have been one of us. It might have been one of them. We just don't know. PU scope would have been ideal then. Oh, Snickersville, here we come. Yeah, if I'd have PU, that would have been a bit easier than that. But they sort of like took a little while to raise their gun as well, so. It looked like they were wearing they weren't wearing all black. Yeah, that happens. You know, that'll happen. You know, was that helping hands come running? Yeah, I'm not. What's the time? Yeah, I'm going to get back, but if I hadn't have been starving. A lot of woulda, shoulda, coulda. The thing with the SKS, you get like 10 shots, don't you, to try and get a bit of accuracy by volume. I think as Mr. Church's group, I think the ones that wear all black, I think Irish has been known to wear. We've definitely got one of them down, but they, you know, they could have been a little cohort of insurgencies. Oh, someone in a boat. Yeah, there could have been a little cohort of insurgencies. So, and as I said, you never really know. They had the skull balaclava on. I saw that, which I think Mr. Churches might have wear. So I definitely put one down, and I knocked the other one, but he got up first. But there could have been more. I mean, that could have been helping hands. But I think we need to do that when there's shots in the hills. It's not always going to work, but tie them up, you know, as in tie them down, try and oh. What's happened there? This is when I don't get back. That's interesting. It looks like it's dead survive. Was that? No, it's dead infected, aren't they? There's a backpack there. There we go. We've got a baseball cap. Yoink. Yeah, so I think that's where I think I first got shot. Oh no, that's Belot, that's Berenzino, so this is Solnici I think I'm coming up to now. Yeah, I don't think any of the Fireflies wear all black. I didn't see any armbands, but again, it happened so quickly. Take that just in case I find a can of something that I can't open. Oh no, this is that little town I thought I was in. The well and loads of infected. Brilliant. can tell when your keybinds aren't in the right place. You start getting bandages out instead of knives that you haven't got. Yeah, I think that was definitely them. Yeah, I think that was definitely them. Headache Central. Oh, Jeanette. 21st of May. Woodsmen are not who they appear to be. Yeah, that was close, I think. We might have to start looking for guns. It only takes a couple of runs like that to lose your stuff, and we don't hold many on purpose. But I think I'll go back to like we could make everything okay with a coastal cock. Yes, they put that was posted yesterday, so I'm going to take that with me. This will make it all seem better. See, a nice cock makes everything better. No, I don't think. Well, this is you never know. I think it was Mr. Churches and his crew until I get proven otherwise. Because I saw the skull mask, and I think Mr. Churches or Irish sometimes wears that. I think. Might have been Blackthorn, but I didn't see any armbands. But there was definitely shots. Now, the confusion... Oh, little hiccup there. The confusion things for me was the indoor shots. That was the confusing things for me. Were they in that house that we ran past, and were they shooting? I don't know. As always, when I get back, what I'm hoping is we've recovered all our stuff, and it was because that other person that shot, they waited till I raised my gun. They were hesitant, so it makes me think it might have been Helping Hands or someone similar, or Eric. Well, Eric was in all green, so. Yeah, perhaps it's Blackthorn, but again. Yeah, I caught sort of like the skull mask, and like I say, I think that might be Mr. Church's, but again, I could be very, very wrong. So I think it almost certainly rules out Blackthorn. FL. So it is an extremely good chance that it's going to be Mr. Church's. And, you know, is that a goop train? It's been hit though, but I might be able to find stuff. I didn't realise there was a goop train here. This could be dodgy. I've got nothing but a cock. Yeah, it's a goop train. You got the planks on it, on the back. Fantastic. Yeah, somebody's hit that, but they might not need what I need. So let me punch you out. And I'm going to cheese it on top of the carriages. Oh, Wolfman, welcome in. Sorry. Blinded by the goop. Yeah, Oathbound are double black armbands. Normal. Nothing wrong with a bit of cheesing the infected. You can stand a high chance of getting shot when you're doing that. But I can't afford to get cut. I still think if you can hit them, they should be able to hit you. I just think... Oh, good lord. What's gone on there? Got stuck on the train. Loads of cassette tapes. Oh no, it's good. It's good. Oh, you never know. You never know. John, welcome, welcome. Now the fun thing is trying to figure out what happened. That's the fun thing. That is the fun thing, trying to figure out what happened. And I know I keep I keep going on about it, but the lack of Discord, it keeps you on your feet, keeps you on your edge of your seat. You know, I could have been shot by a friendly. I could have shot a friendly when we went back, and that is the chaos that you have when you're not in Discord that I enjoy. Again, not against the rules. I got nothing against it. It's just on here I prefer to try and, you know, have to plan things rather than no, because if I was in Discord I would know everything. You know, if we won, air quotation marks, I would know that now. You know, if I ran back I would know, you know, and it's, you know, it gives you that advantage. But well, like I say, I heard there might have been more than a couple of them. Because you never know. You know, we could have won that first engagement after I got shot. You just don't know. check these because these are medical houses this close to the med centre. Codeine. More codeine. Yeah, I saw the one getting up, and the one was next to him, waiting for him to get up. So I surprised them both, and again, luck of the draw and all that. I was going to say, his took some shots. Yeah, because the one that flanked us. But I did speak to someone from Oathbound. Yeah, because I do know that Mr. Churches wears black, and I think Irish has been known to wear all black. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, the fog of war. It could be a complete misunderstanding. Or they could have seen us leaving and were trying to ambush us. They could have been on the hill overwatching like they always do and try to ambush us. And in these uncertain times, it's difficult, and you don't want to just get shot at. You don't want to get shot for the sake of it, for not, and if it is a mistake that we shot first or I shot first, I'll go to the group and apologise. I've got no problem with that, It doesn't make it any easier, but at least you can explain that it, and they can choose to believe it or not. They can choose to come and raid us if they want. check this little military, see if we can get any goop. But then I'm going to head, I think, to Mokolevka. Oh, I don't drink this yet. That's going to go flat now, isn't it? Is that get the important things. Oh, that'd have done for that AK I had on me. So the bodies had been stripped, so I reckon they're either dumping it in a tree and overwatching the tree, I would guess. Hopefully, you know, hopefully. Ah, brilliant. Now, it's, you know, however you choose to learn, and is, you know, as long as you get to learn the basics, I'm glad you've got it. Because yeah, getting used to the fact that other players can always be around is a good thing, but to learn the game initially, you can try to go on a PvE server initially just to get used to surviving, but try not to stay on it for too long, because you will pick up bad habits. Without a doubt, you'll pick up bad habits, like standing on top of cars, standing on top of helis when you find them. It's I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah, stand on top of heli blades and shoot an infected without a care in the world. Yeah, you can get into bad habits without a shadow of a doubt if you're. But for learning the you know, the PvE side of it, try a PvE server just to get used to, you know, the controls and things like that. But you know, I would just not try to stay on them for too long, because you will pick up bad habits. And when you do finally migrate to, like, well, we'll call it a PvP server essentially, because that's what they all are, apart from PvE specific. They can have like PvE areas or PvP areas, but essentially they're still PvP. But if you can potentially wean yourself off them, because you just pick up too many bad habits when there's no fear. You know, like what I'm doing now, like running across the middle of an open field, just not caring if you see dead infected, because you know nobody's going to shoot you. But yeah, some people, even on like normal servers, they are helpful, but there will be the ones that will default to trying to knock you out and feed you, the long pork. I started on console, and I did start on a PvE server. I also got my own server. That's another thing. You can have your own local server if you've got a computer. I think you can do it via console browser, but if you've got a laptop or something, you can get your own console server. It's just far easier to access the server host site on a computer or a laptop than it is to do it on the console browser. But yeah, you can have your own server. You can rent your own server, and I think 10 slots or 4 slots might be the least, and it's like, I don't know what it is now, but it might be £10 a month English money. I'm not sure about dollars or anything like that, and have it for 30 days. Just don't have it recurring. Just have it for 30 days, and then nobody else is on the server because you can password protect it or whitelist people. But yeah, I think that same as using iSurvive, nothing wrong with that at all. But if you can, try to wean yourself off it. Because you then become reliant on it. And the other thing is as well, it's fine. It's bad enough looking at an in-game map when there's evildoers around. But if you're looking at your phone or looking at a tablet to look at iSurvive to find out where you are, it's eyes off the screen that you might miss something. Because you might start running like I am now, hold your fingers down and be trying to scroll through your phone or trying to scroll through the map and not see someone who's an evildoer. Blue trail. Yeah, so I can get to Mokolevka and see if they know anything. If they ran down to help out, because there was a lot of other shots, but the chances of getting any stuff. That sounds like Steroy, I think. Is that the castle? Yeah, so that's Steroy been gassed. Well, yeah, Mangolevka. Apologies, Mangolevka. Well, I suppose what you've got to, I think what you've got to look at is the vanilla official game. What you get with that. That's what I'd always go for. Because that's the same as the mods, as in the mods you can do. Like Bohemia or the DayZ devs, they may dabble with them, but they don't officially support any of the mods. They don't. They may work. They may work very well. So when there was problems with, I forget which mod it was, the DayZ devs have got no influence on that. So, but a lot of people assume because it's yeah, the DayZ devs have got nothing to do with them, so yeah, I think yeah, good luck. But yeah, I think what you got to look at is what assistance you get in the vanilla game, as in how to play the game. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. There's a tutorial about washing up on the beach, and it's done on purpose. They want you to struggle. They want you to they want it to be hard. They don't want it to be easy. But you can. So even on console, you can go into the if you've got your own. This is on custom servers, so community servers. You can have an in-game map if you obviously on PC. If you press M, this is Mother's Embrace up here, I think. If yeah, you can set it up so you just press M and it does bring one up. Yeah, it presses M, but whatever makes it easier for you to play, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Whatever makes it easier for you to play, that's the main thing. Don't worry about what other people think. Use Nice Survive, using Discord. If that enables you to enjoy the game, so be it. I've said a few times, there's nothing worse not enjoying something and playing it. It doesn't make sense to me. You're not forced. We're not forced at gunpoint to play this. We play it because it gets its hooks into you, and you get used to the glitches and the bugs. Because there's not a lot you can do about it. You just get used to it. Yeah. So Steroid's been gassed, so I'm going to run to yeah, I'm not going to make it back. Well, I could probably make it back to my gear, or no, the site of the shenanigans. That was the house. That one there with the polytunnel. I shot someone from up here when they were peeking, when they had bandits that kept going to the... I need to go that way, don't I? Do I go to the military? No, let's get to Mokalevka. Yeah, there's a good chance. I think the Fireflies have done. If that is Mr. Churches and his crew, I think that it's not difficult to see us running across that field and guess which way we go, because there's only a couple of ways we can go, and they can try and intercept us. Shotgun. And what was Sprinter saying? You guys, are on edge. Is it dangerous? You guys are on edge. Yeah, it is. And also with the bodies being stripped, that sort of gives you the indication it's people, they want you to find what's left. as well. So you do get sort of like little hints on things, if you know what I mean. So they do. Well, at least that body was stripped. But yeah, if you see bodies that have been completely stripped, you'll probably find the loot in a pile that hasn't ruined. So that sort of gives you an indication that it's someone who knows how to try and this will sound daft, but try and minimalise the damage of a run-in. Or they could have just been stripping their buddies and, you know, leaving us. But yeah, if you see that, I think it's because I've got an IJ or anything. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, that was his exact words, weren't it? What are you guys worried about? Funny story. I got one bullet in a dream. Mango Levka, yeah. That's 'cause I didn't take any gifts up there, you see. And yeah, I know the rough direction I'm going into, so if I run, so yeah, Modkolevka is like over that way, there or thereabouts. If you run down that hill, there's the road there, so it's going to be there. So, you know, I don't know exactly, you know, I could be off a little bit, but I know if I go straight down this hill, I'll hit the road, or if I carry on this route, I'll probably pop out by the houses at the bottom of the hill. Fantastic. Pop the gamma on. Mate, yeah. Shop steward, mango shop steward. Yeah, I think I'll pop out. So, like, for now, the CR with a sport dot will do me. You know, that'll do me until I either find a Mosin. So this in a double barrel will be my go-to. I think my first life as a woodsman, I had a CR. That's before they made the hunting scopes difficult to find. So they were easy to find. So I had a hunting scope with a CR. And that done me quite a good service, that did. Yeah, so that's Pooster over there. Crikey, yeah, do you think the Mango's holding union meetings? And that, perhaps even a stab vest would have made it easier for me to get up quicker. Or he could have just been waiting for me to come round. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to have seen like the overhead view. Because I definitely put the other one down. He would have been hurting because I think I knocked him first. Well, things do change. You know, the world turns, things change. And it's so... You know, and I say, like, DayZ is always about choices. You know, you choose which way you want to go back. You know, you choose which way you want to go back. If we'd have gone a different route, if we'd have gone up to Goglovo, who knows? And that's, you know, that is the choices. Mango telepathy as well. They can do with that just a stare. You know, a stare paints 1,000. I've got two cocks on me. Hopefully they're home. Yeah, so there's the church. Yeah, so I'm a lot higher up than I thought I would be. I mean, there is a chance I can go and look for some goop. But I'm going to stop by Mogi just in case they went running down there, they helped out. Or they knew nothing about it. But they would have heard it. It was just down that hill. They would have definitely heard it. I think that's also why we need a little bit of a food stash that nobody takes. And because if there'd have been like a can of beans or something, we got the water barrel. I could have at least not been starving and dehydrated when I got there. But then again, if you're taking shots in the base and you're hungry, you know, you're not going to leave that alone and starve. So I do think we do need like a dedicated tent or something with that we just keep replenishing. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Brilliant. Same blood group. Only shotties. No, I don't think so. Ah, what up? Lower gaze. So this is another thing. It's going to be dark, and do you run around in the dark? I need some sticks and some bark. It's still kicking off. I've got 1 round. Yeah, we got ambushed. Well, what I can guess was a ambushing. I'm going to overheat with all this hot meat inside me. No, we're just where those shots are there. I need to go back down there. But it's going to get dark, and it's obviously for everybody, and it's going to get difficult to know what's going on. Which is all part of the fun. It's going to be difficult. I'm going to hang about here and see if any of the helping hands are around. No, I won't. I'm going to get into the tree line up here because it's going to be extremely difficult. Because it's literally, 7 minutes before the restart. Little convoy. I gotta be. Nobody's going to take any chances, are they, in the dark? It's interesting that none of the, that makes me think they've gone. Well, there was only there's a couple of them, weren't there? Sam and Mufasa. That makes me think they've gone down here. If they've come to help, which they would have, I'm sure they would have. And that's when you do need the guns. You need SKSs, you need AKs. If you're doing this all the time, you need them. you're not going to compete unless you're a really, really good shot or good at PvP. You're not going to compete with a shotgun or, you know, R12 possibly at close range. Oh, Banished, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. Yeah, it's going to, yeah, it's too, with, you know, without knowing who's who or where's where to go running in there is a little bit silly. Yeah, it's hectic enough in the daylight in the woods, but let alone at night. And not knowing, you know, I can assume they've gone down because there's nobody home. So I can, and I've heard shots up here, so I can assume. But you know what? Assume did. It made an ass of everybody. I've still got in the back of my mind that I got friendly fired because we were both aimed at each other, and they, you know, I think I shot as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if. And I shall be right back. There we go. I'm gonna head south of the summer camp, round the other side of the summer camp, only because if I've woken up before them and they're still there, you're not willingly supposed to gain an advantage. So, I mean, I could bump into them this way, but yeah, 'cause anywhere down there is in the thick of it, and the gear would have gone, unless it's been picked up and dropped. Yeah, I'd do the same if I'm ever if I'm ever the victor in one of these little skirmishes. I would do the same with the loot. Anything I didn't need, I would strip the bodies and leave it in a pile so they could find it if they chose to come back. You're not necessarily going to leave them stuff so they can start shooting at you straight away. You know, that's potentially a little bit not so cool to do. You know, you don't want them to be able to get straight back into it, but you want at least it, you know. There were definitely indoor shots, but again, it might not have been. There could be a sound bug now where indoor shots sound like outdoor shots, or outdoor shot. You know, you just never know with some of the little sound issues. Oh, they can camp your dead body. Absolutely, they can. Yeah, you can, if you think they're going to come back for stuff. Yeah, you can camp the body, and if it's like a big thing, I mean, like some of the firefights here, they've gone on for like 3.5, 4 hours. But yeah, you can definitely, you know, camp the bodies. But if it was, say, I'll try and use it. If it was like, say, up in Tizzy, for argument's sake, the chances of getting back are quite slim. You know, I'd say that they are quite slim to get back. But if you've looted everything you want, say there was 2 of them and you put them both down, and you're not close to like the spawn, you know, you're not like right by Electro, you're not right up by where we are. You just shot somebody, but the decent thing to do is to, you know, if you know who it is as well, but the decent thing to do is anything you don't need, just strip the body so it doesn't despawn with the body. You know, they might be able to get their cook and pot back, or they might be able to get, you know, bits and pieces back, but you take what you need. You know, you're not you know, take your guns, take your scopes, take their ammo, but if you can't carry them, you know, try and hide them in a tree and come back for them later, I guess. But I know on official, you'd normally just shoot any guns you couldn't pick up. If you're close to a spawn town, you would shoot any guns to ruin them so they couldn't use them if they did get back. Freshy stamina. Might get an R12, help replen the I need binos. I don't know, my SKS might still be there if nobody picked it up, but I reckon they would have if they were the ones that were still there. No police scoop. No police scoop. But that's what we've got to do. If it was then, you know, yes, we're going to get coasted. Obviously not throw yourself away. Freshy stamina. Be rude not to check up here as well while I'm here. Yeah, I did see someone run in that direction, so that might have been the one I shot, or it could have been Jack. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been a Sprinter. I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to switch this for a raincoat when I get back. each time I've been, not the set, not. I mean, I ran up there with a. That was so close. It was silly not to try and run back. But all the other times I've come back and there's been a nice little pile of my loot there, and I've not lost anything. I don't think. Let's see if it's third time's a charm, hey? Let's do a little bit of an overwatch, see if we can see if anything's. See if anything's moving. He looks a bit spaced out, doesn't he? It's all a trauma. Yahtzee. Patrol pants. So I'm going to look like a gypsy. I get shot by people in the base come sneaking round. don't think anybody's at home. Hello, hello.
Rusty, welcome, welcome.
Oh, Jack.
Up, come up, come up.
There's someone
The
downstairs.
Heels are not safe. Heels are not safe. Yes, it's friendly, friendly.
Sorry, I'm a little bit traumatized at the moment.
No worries.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I recognise it. Just bear me a second. Bear me a second. Oh. Who we got here? We got Jack.
Red.
So, oh, Dread's it. So what happened from your? Because I heard indoor shots first.
No, it was an indoor shot, unfortunately. So what happened is there was a guy coming from our left. My voice was low. You didn't hear me until our friend Sprinter said the same thing.
Yeah.
I was already aiming at that guy, but I cannot shoot because he's walking down with a gun out. I thought he's Blackthorn because he was completely black, no armbands.
Yeah.
But and I thought he's Blackthorn and I shouldn't shoot the guy, you know.
Yeah.
But I knew he's rushing down, and the moment he turned and got his gun up, I headshot him.
Oh,
He
good.
hit me in the leg.
Right.
And then, do you know who was that? That was Harry Churches.
Oh.
I banged the motherfucker in the head, and I woke up, and I heard there are shots coming from your side. I saw there are dead bodies laying around.
Yeah.
That is green.
Me.
So I grenaded that, and one more person went down when I naded that.
Yeah.
By the time I take out my gun and rush again, somebody rushed me, and I was picking up my gun, and I died. And then I called Helping Hand and so on, and then Helping Hand actually managed to go there and kill a freshie. I think it was one of them. Who was wearing a black shirt and an SK.
That was me. That was
my
me.
God, really?
Yeah. No. I thought
Dead.
they hesitated to shoot, which I thought was the case. That's not a problem at all. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, because what happened is I woke up in the same place with Sam, and I found a boat in Riffy, and I stole the boat and I came with her, and then they had a conversation. We had a conversation with Riley, and then Riley said that he shot someone who was picking up the guns and so on, and then we organized here. We went back and we looted everything we could. Not bad, but we lost a lot of stuff, of course, but not bad.
So,
and they were holding a lot of armbands, including, as you can see, how many armbands in the ground.
Yeah, I've put them in the tent over there because if we are to try and run out after them, it might be wise to dress up as them.
Yeah.
So, no, we don't do that. We don't do that.
But you know, if you're going to counter attack,
yeah, we're not doing that. As something, if they choose to do it, it's up to them. But we're not covering anything up. I heard they sounded like indoor shots initially, and then Sprinter went.
No, I saw them outside, all three.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I heard indoor shots.
Okay, you heard it like it was indoor.
Yes, so which made me think it was a little bit further away, and then Sprinter went. There's somebody on the left. There's somebody on the left. Then I heard some shots. So I was in front of everybody. So I stopped in a tree. I came up. I saw somebody all in black that I knocked. I knocked someone all in black. I then went back down the hill, reloaded, came back as he was getting up, put him down, and then him and whoever he was with, I think they had a white skull mask on. We traded, and I woke up about a second too late.
Yeah, I naded him.
Oh, him. So he had a and then I
naded that guy.
I came back here with and got an SKS and went back up there. And that's I in the back of my mind, because the guy was so hesitant in a split second to not shooting, I aimed at him, he aimed at me, and obviously got me first. So that's not a problem. I sort of thought that might have been the case. But yeah,
Yeah, so you said you heard the shots, right? That was it, because I was yelling at you. There's a guy on the left. There's a guy on the left. I am whispering.
Yeah.
You didn't hear me. I stopped and I start aiming for the guy. I waited. When he stopped and aimed for me, I had shot him. He leg shot me. That was the shots that you heard.
Yeah.
From there, when I woke up, I heard your fight. And then I went there and I saw green raincoat on the floor. So I naded the dead body basically. And then somebody went down. But by the time I take out my MP5 again, somebody rushed to me like 1 meter, and he was completely black with a skull mask as well.
Yeah.
And he apparently looted everything on my body, on your body, and then they couldn't carry this 2 Tundra and all these weapons that we have on the floor right now.
Yeah.
So I picked them up.
Oh yeah. So, let me just get dressed appropriately. Yes. Well, that's what we need to do. I mean,
Yeah, guys. Jesus Christ.
Fire, finally.
well, I think if I had a vest on, I think I'd have got up before him, because I'm literally I came round the tree when I saw someone in a tree and just hip fired the SKS. I saw him go down, went back down, reloaded again, came back, and as he was getting up, there was somebody kneeling by him. Whether he resussed him, I'm not sure, but I put that one down, and then we started shooting at each other. We traded. And I got knocked, but literally the second I woke up, because I was going to get my pistol out, because I weren't going to try. I didn't know how many rounds I had left in the SK. I literally got coasted.
Hey, sorry for the wait, man. We're just doing a debrief. Gideon's here as well, so you should be able to help.
No worries.
So, well, they didn't get, and so Eric went up there as well. I think Eric the Green. He was all in green.
Okay.
So when I came back, he was downstairs, and I said, look, we've just been attacked by the dam. I'm just going to get a gun and run up there, which I did, but I don't know if he went up there or he went somewhere else. I'm not sure. But yeah, I looped round and came back, and I saw a dead body on the floor that had been stripped, and then I saw the person come through the trees. That must have been Riley, but again, that's what happened. In the back of my mind, I thought that would have been the case. So I went past Mokolevka. Nobody was home. So I sort of like stayed on the hill, but it was too dark to go just before nap time to try and go down the trees, because I still heard shots.
Hey, Gideon.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah. So I knocked one, put him down, traded with another, but then was literally 2 seconds. A second as I came round, I was then rolling over.
I'm not authorised to trade.
I was then as I was coming round. So he must have been a split second, I think, between us. But me waking up and putting him down. So, do you think there was 2 or 3 of them?
Hello, Gideon.
Hey, I had to go
3. I'm confident it was 3 because again, as you said, you killed one.
Oh,
I killed one, and I naded your body, and I heard somebody there.
That would have been that would have been the one that traded with me.
Yeah, and so I'm confident also that third person came and killed me because I died. So yeah, at least 3.
Unless it was Eric by mistake, but I don't know.
No, black.
Oh, all in black. So there was at least, because when I woke up initially in Electro,
this all happened in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I heard your MP5 shooting. I heard your MP5.
Yeah, because I was making sure Churches is not getting up. So after I headshot him, I sprayed him 10 bullets.
Yeah. So the other two then, so you got Churches, I must have got potentially Irish or another one, and that if
I think it was Irish.
Yeah.
Bullets. 762.
It was close. You know, it was close. You know, and that's all we need to be is lucky like that. You know, a second or so later. Well, when I woke up in, where did I wake up in?
Anything you can spare, so I can have.
This side of Electro. I woke up this side of Electro, and ran up here, got an SKS, ran up there. But as I was running, I saw somebody else literally beelining up the hill. And I might have saw your boat. I might have seen your boat if that was coming down.
Yep. I stole the boat. There was a guy in Riffy looting. I saw him.
GG. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. So kind. Thank you.
Pin to make the boat go.
Trading cards. The guys were having
what is the spark plug? Spark plug.
Spark plug.
First thing I woke up and I saw spark plug. I picked it up. I was in this fishing hut all the way up, you know.
Yeah.
Also.
And then I walked to Riffy and I see somebody looting and I saw the boat and I was like, I'm stealing it.
Yeah.
And the good stuff as well.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You come back later. Calm down, but definitely keep your eyes open up.
For sure.
Yeah.
Is it cool if you spare me some food?
Got here again. Got home.
I've got a couple of pieces of chicken. Let me just. Where about? Yeah, I can. There's.
Take this in return at least.
Oh no. Oh well, thank you very much.
It's loaded, ready to use.
Superb. Yeah, sorry, we're just in the middle of
no worries.
Just getting sorted. Just be careful because I think they might still be in the hills.
I would like to know if you have a visual on them, on how they look.
So, all in black, quite well geared, but you got to be careful because that could be Blackthorn as well. But Blackthorn have got the skull armband. So yeah, just be a little bit wary about randomly shooting people who are wearing all in black.
Are they shooting on sight on everyone, or?
It's difficult. It's difficult to know. You probably not, but if you're around here, there's a high possibility that they might. That is the problem. Yeah, there's a high possibility that they might do that. But yeah, like I say, we ran into them and
right, no worries. Let them come. They will feel my wrath.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've got it in for.
One more...
Go on, sorry.
No, go on.
Yeah, they've just got it. They've just got it in for community camps. That's all. R1 in particular.
I found a camp of 2 ex-woodsmen, from what I.
Yes, that would be X and Winchester.
Yeah. It's been broken.
Oh, somebody's raided it, have they?
Yeah.
Well, that is a
So
shame.
you might need to know that.
Yeah, no, we'll.
And no, go for it. Go for it. Sorry.
No, that's right. Yeah, that we haven't seen him for a little while, and unfortunately, if you're not around very much, people can tell and they help themselves to your stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I was curious. Do you have any idea on legionnaires? Are they around?
Yeah, they're still around. Yeah, they're still around. They were around the other day. I think it's a bit spicy where they are on occasion as well. So just be a little bit careful that you're not running.
Are not on good terms.
We're on okay terms with them. But just don't run around with your gun out in Cherno unless you're getting shot at.
Yeah.
Because they, they try to enforce, the safety of Cherno. So if people are running around with the guns out, they tend to get shot at there. Because they're just not willing to take the chance, and I don't blame them in that circumstance.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. We don't necessarily do that here, but it's their area. They do, what they see fit for the protection of their area. So, we don't, I'm a big believer. It's entirely up to you what you do in your area like that, with it, within reason, because you're the one that's policing it.
Of course.
Dread, are you around, Dread?
Any idea on how I can contact them via radio?
I would leave a note or just pop by. That's the best way. The first channel, a lot of people do listen to the first channel, but other people also listen to the first channel, unfortunately. So it's always, you got to be a little bit careful when it comes to saying too much on the radio.
Yeah.
My friend, do you mind if you keep an eye on me when I open the barn door outside there in this direction?
I will.
For sure.
I can.
Yeah. Please, thank you guys. I need to open that and go inside. Just the first door, and then you can leave. But until then,
I'm out of the compound, just so you know.
No
problem. I have my gun out.
Perfect. So we got them,
Thank you.
Potentially, obviously they would have got away with stuff, but we've got a Tundra, obviously SKS, which I think was ours, so gun-wise I've lost a Mosin, but they're not too difficult to find. So I will just default to SKS for now. And if I find a Mosin, I always like to try and... we've got stuff we can take, but I'd always try to replen what I've lost rather than... it does churn stuff in there. We might even have a Mosin.
I was also curious on where I can find a suppressor for the AK.
Gas zones or traders. If you don't... I heard that Dam have tried to put a control on Riffy, and Pavlovo obviously is golden peppers, and I'm not sure they take too kindly to expect unwanted visitors into their area. So yeah, Riffy boat if you're lucky, but a lot of people are going there, so you could, and also you could risk going there and not find anything, but that's always the risk versus reward. Or find out what the traders want for them if they've got them. You've got the two traders you can go to, and so either of them may have the suppressors. Some of the groups might have them as well, you know.
There is a mad zombie around. That looks like it saw someone.
What, over the road?
Yeah. No, not over the or yeah, close to the road. Towards the woods.
Yeah, sometimes there's
on the hill over there.
Yeah, they have a little run. Sometimes you see them on the roofs. Yeah, the Legionnaires pop up, but the Legionnaires tend to be awake from now onwards. That's, you stand a bit any earlier, and I think you might struggle to physically meet them.
Yeah.
So from now onwards is your best bet.
Is he opening the door?
2 seconds. Put that in there. No, he's still over there, I think.
There is one more mad zombie. Right by the road, the blue one.
Right.
There is one mad zombie on a house over there.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
Yeah, but that means someone was close.
Yes, no, you're right. It can be, but our infected around here get a little bit frisky at times, and quite often they tend to they can work their way onto the roofs when nobody's been around. The little devils, they're quite athletic. Yeah, they're quite athletic. Which, yeah, but you're right, because sometimes if you ever go across that way, there's the outhouse, like the toilet. They always seem to like getting on that roof, the perverts. Yeah, I think they like to watch people go to the toilet, I guess. You know, they must have been like that before the apocalypse, and they just remember it. Sometimes there's even two of them on there, like they've formed a little group or a little club, a little porta potty club. But yeah, you're right. If they've been locked in somewhere, they tend to be able to climb onto the roof. But down here, it's yeah, down here it's not unusual to see them on the roofs.
Hello?
Hello, hello?
Hello?
Who's this? Oh.
I'm Lana. I was asked to take cover and look out a little bit.
Oh, I see. You scared me there, like crouch.
Ah, Ogni.
Shit, you know?
Hello, Ogni.
Yes, it is. Hello there.
How are things?
You scared me there.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm pretty good. Where's you?
Well, we just got
So who's your security out there?
Lana. Lana, he's just keeping an eye out for us.
Lana. Hello, Lana.
Hello,
You look
nice
like
to meet
a
you.
proper security guard. Hell yeah, nice to meet you.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
Hell yeah. No. Maybe if you'd have any 308 ammo, but other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, we just had a little run-in with Mr. Churches up on the hill by the dam just before nap time. Him and 2 others.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think this time. I mean,
Harry Churches is gaining some people on his side, isn't he?
He's recruiting. Yeah, he's recruiting what he calls an insurgents.
Insurgents.
Yeah, insurgents. Yeah, so obviously he dislikes us. You know, his hatred for other community camps is one thing, but his hatred for us is obviously community camp and stuff that's gone on in the past.
Why does he hate you so much?
There's a little bit of a history between groups when he was Firefly leader, and you know, there's 2 sides to a story. If you speak to him, you know, he won't necessarily shoot you, but if you speak to him, you can get his side of events. You know, but for us, yeah, no problem, Jack. They got Agni down here as well.
Welcome.
There.
See you, my friend. Nice to see you. I just need to run up quick because I don't have an ammo for this, and it's upstairs. I don't want to stay like this. We just got attacked. You probably heard from last week.
What gun? What gun?
It's just SK.
SG5.
Yeah, there's a 30 rounder up in the thing if you want it, Jack. I think as well.
Yeah, I've been down here a couple times. I wanted to talk to you guys, but like see how things are, but nobody was ever here. But I did see some improvements here in the safety of things.
Yeah, we've made it safer for, you know, nowhere's safe, but we just try to make it safer for the people when they're here. That isn't for our like benefit there. It's more for if we've got people here and they want to talk, they can go behind that door. So there's 2 doors that have to open before people get you know, can get to them. So you still need to pay attention. You can't just think we're safe, but you know, like you can get water if it's raining in that far corner without getting wet from a cooking pot. So
yeah, sorry. Had a little
headache.
What's it called? Headache. Yeah. Didn't understand what you said.
Oh yeah, we've just tried to make it a bit safer for people down here. You know, there's now 2 doors, so if there's a few people here, we'll say just go through to the next bit where the yellow pallets are, and at least you still need to be on your guard. You know, grenades do get thrown in. People do try and shoot people down here just because they're here. You know, they don't. You know,
so
they
what
don't.
The Ari Churches, how does he like operate? Like obviously he should you, but you said you're able to talk to him
On the radio.
He's looking for a food right now in the shore.
on the radio.
Yeah, on the radio. So what he normally does.
He probably shoot everybody, don't he?
Well, he shoots at us. He shoots at Mokolevka. We believe he shot at the clowns in Snickersville, just up by Skiliski Island. So community camps aren't his favourite group.
Fucking getting a headache again. I don't know what this is really. I can't hear you.
Oh,
I don't know what's it today, but I'm having a little bit of a headache. I just heard something about him preferring to shoot at community camps.
Yeah. Is my voice all right, or am I just cutting out?
Your voice is alright. It's just I'm having like a little bit of a headache of a brain lag, and then like
it catches
I
up.
don't hear anything.
Yeah.
For a bit. Yeah. Catches up, but
yeah. Yeah, so the worrying thing is he doesn't care who's down here when he's shooting at them, because you two being here, you're guilty because you're with us, regardless of whether you've just washed up, you know. But you know, it's one of the things, you know, to us it's no different in some ways to a crackhead trying to shoot somebody in here. You'll never stop us, you'll just slow us down a bit, you know, which will stop what we're doing, which will slow us down on what we're doing, but it'll never stop us. Yeah, so if you are around here, they tend to wear all black, white skull masks, quite well geared for the most part, good shots for the most part, especially when they're up on the hill lying down waiting for people to poke their head through a cam net. You know, but I suppose most people can be a good shot. But joking aside, if you see them out in the wild, they are good shots for the most part. I know Irish and Mr. Churches is. So when it's not a simple.
Is it like just ex Firefly members, or what's that?
From what we can tell, yes, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to convince new people to the land about his side of the story if he speaks to them. So, yes, I think it's...
Do you know anything of his, what his intentions are, what his purpose is?
To get rid of us, to get rid of community camps, to bring his order to the lands.
What is his problem with community camps, though? Does he not want people to get help?
No, so... And this is all a matter of perspective. That gentleman just disappeared in front. Oh, there he is. He's back again. You got abducted there. Did they probe you when they abducted you?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, you look like you got abducted, and then you've been brought back with a bang. You disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Sorry.
That must be some witchcraft or something.
Mm-hmm. But so it's a matter of perspective. He'll tell you that we deal with all the bad groups, helping them carry on their reign of terror on the coast. Dogs are outside as well, by the sound of it. But we've always said we don't care if somebody comes here for a couple of pieces of fish. We're not interrogating people. We're not shaking people down. If you need a couple of pieces of fish, that's what you'll get. You know.
You don't discriminate. Everybody gets some food when they need it, right?
Yeah.
Not like those fucking fireflies who fucking tied me up just to give me a piece of fox meat.
I mean, I can see. So from his perspective, a piece of fish is as bad as giving them an explosive, because if they don't starve to death after they've left here, because we've refused them, they can then find explosives and then go and raid somebody or hold somebody up. I can see his perspective, I just don't agree with it.
But helping evil deeds and goodwill are two separate things, I guess.
To us.
He doesn't see that, but...
Yeah, to us.
Giving somebody like a slice of pumpkin is like, a good deed. Person is hungry, starving, desperate for some food, and you provide it. Person's very grateful.
Yeah,
if you'd be to like throw them like a fucking M4 and some plastic explosives as well, then yeah, that's a bit like kind of helping the cause of something bad to happen.
Yeah,
most likely some doors getting blown in or some people killed.
Yeah, but he thinks that's on a pretty much equal plane. Food and weapons, because if they don't,
it's not so.
Well, this is our perspective, not his perspective. His perspective is that. And one thing is, it's almost not worth getting into a discussion about it with him, because you're never going to change his perspective. He's never going to change that. So he says what he says. I have seen a lot of notes from like Berenzino.
Sorry,
I've seen a lot of.
I can't hear you again.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of notes that he's putting out saying the woodsmen aren't as they seem and the helping hands aren't as they seem, you know. And if you didn't know us, you'd probably believe it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've talked to you a lot. I've talked to the helping hand a lot, especially in the last time. They've been very kind to me. Now, what I only hear about Harry churches is shooting up people. So I don't know. I think I'd rather believe you than, you know, a murderer.
Well, like I say, I'm a big believer in people, you know, meeting the person to make their own opinions, you know, because, you know, I know our view of, you know, and his view is different, and that'll never be, you know, that'll never meet, you know. And also, if quite often you can't, let me get this right, you can't stop doing what you're not doing. So how can you stop, you know, if you know, I mean, if you're not doing what they say, but they think you are, you can't stop doing it if you're not doing it. So you're in that position where nothing's going to change. You know.
Then another question: do you have any, like, have you seen any especially times on which these attacks occur?
They come, but is that as infected outside? Is that an infected outside? I just saw something move behind the door.
I am not sure.
Hello, hello?
If they don't speak, shoot them.
It might be infected.
I think it's just an infected. Yep, infected. Oh shit,
No worries.
Sorry about that.
No worries, I'm good.
Oh no, I just see. Is that an AKM, man?
Exactly.
What a beautiful piece of gun.
Thank you very much.
Looks fucking great, not gonna lie.
It was hard to find it.
Where'd you find it then?
DayZ.
Oh, DayZ. Huh.
Yeah,
I've got quite lucky lately with some heli crashes, as you can see on my back, an LAR.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I found an.
That's very nice.
I'm looking for some M4 parts as well. I found an M4 on a heli crash, mostly buttstocks and the handguard.
Where did I see them? I'm trying to think.
The crash that we saw, we didn't pick it up.
Oh, that was right. Yeah. Sometimes you can find like the hand guards and stuff in Hilitry over there quite easily if you're after butt stocks and in the containers. You can find the close quarter one, the other ones.
I was early at Northwest Airfield checking it out, but I've noticed a dead zombie.
Yeah.
I was thinking, fuck, somebody's already checked this place. So I left her.
Yeah, that is, you know, that is always an indication that somebody's been around, isn't it? And I mean,
if I didn't kill it, who did?
Yeah, and also sometimes with trains and things, it's worth checking because some people haven't got the space or they don't pick up certain things. You know, so it's always worth potentially having a little look, depending on what you've got on you.
Oh yeah, funny story to that. I found the crashed train up north on the train track. I checked it and I noticed somebody already checked it. It was completely empty, doors open. I walk a few meters further and I see like 2 or 3 people in front of me. I was like, fuck, because I was carrying like some of the stuff I found.
Hello, hello?
Who's outside there?
Okay.
Who's that?
Hello, hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello, that's Dread. That's Dread.
The Woodsman.
Hello, Red.
Hello.
Yeah, we've got Ugni and Lana, Dread.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Right.
What was those shots?
Dogs. Dogs.
Ah, right, okay, okay.
Odin, by any chance,
Yes.
do you have some 7.62 by 39 bullets?
No, I do not, unfortunately.
Oh, good, no worries.
I only got, well, the ammo that I have for my LAR, otherwise empty on ammo.
No worries.
Yeah, we're the same, unfortunately. We've just we never hold much anyway, and we just burnt through some before the nap.
Yeah, my SGK is a half ammo. I don't even have ammo.
Also, I'd be looking for a drum mag, if you got a spare one to trade for.
We haven't got one of them. Do you mean for your
KM?
KM there? We haven't. Yeah, we that sort of stuff we tend to, if we have got, we'll tend to try and get it up to the traders. I think for items like that, they're nearly always your best bet. You can find them at convoys and stuff, but yeah, that's something that I know I don't even have to look for that, because I would know if we had one of them. I mean, if we saw one, we'd pick it up clearly, but
if you really want the drum mag, who I would ask is I don't smoke, thank you very much. The people, like generally people in the north, rather tend to have those than in the south. I've noticed. Probably the traders, EST or ORCC. I just told you I don't smoke, mate.
Yeah, but this is the good one.
This is the
Everyone
good one.
smokes this one.
I don't smoke this one either, my man.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody like ORCC or EST, they might have one. They usually keep around stuff like high tier. Like
Honest
this.
Coin.
Yeah, I've been around there.
Honest Coin, you'd be surprised what the Honest Coin collects on their journeys.
Honest Coin is can get quite rich. They tend to look through the gas zones as well.
I've been around the ORCC for like 4 days, but never found them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It can be a challenge.
Quite hard to catch. Usually on the weekends, when like most people are awake, you're probably gonna.
You can tell it's been a warm.
There. But other than that,
a warm day.
Hard.
Because
also depending on which time.
I can feel it now. It's not cold like up north or chilly as it normally is.
Which,
now the sun's gone
which
down.
time zones do you orientate yourself at?
That would be EST.
Yeah, I don't know that time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's from yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I just don't know in what times you would like look over there.
No worries. I will find them eventually.
Yeah, I think it is.
Persistent.
Yeah, I think it is predominantly from now onwards. Predominantly, any earlier, and I think you may struggle.
Yeah.
Before the last snap, definitely not. Like, rather not. After this snap that occurred about an hour ago, that is like the time when, yeah. Afterwards, you're probably gonna you're more likely to meet somebody. Hey, by the way, Rusty, have you heard? I've settled back in Boar. Back over there.
Oh, good. That's good. I heard Lindy's moved back.
Wasn't for me after all.
Yeah, I heard.
She moved back there.
There you see.
Was that suppressed shooting?
Was it? Over where was it?
Around there, I think I heard suppressor.
How close do you think?
Which direction you are pointing at? Let me know. Which direction you are pointing at?
Towards the hills, I think. Yeah, towards the road, I think. It might have been
stay
me.
inside for now. Don't peek.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, getting rid of these zombies. I don't know. They're kind of annoying with their loudness, but I think they might also. I don't know. Maybe if somebody comes up, they're gonna be like our little guard dogs or whatever.
They can be. Yeah, they can be. If the dogs, so normally if I'm upstairs, the dogs are really good guard dogs because they can't see we're up and when we're really up high, so they are really good for. But the unfortunate thing is we don't want them going after a freshie.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, I remember first few weeks over here. When I finally arrived at like around this area, I think it was Chernarus, so not far from the embassy. I just hear some dogs now. Fucking hell, man! you know, they tried to bite my fucking arm off. I had very hard to fend them off.
Yeah, they are vicious. They are vicious.
Especially because back then, you know, just came over here basically naked, basically like a freshie. No gun, no nothing. Like it was fucking terrible. I'd love some woodsmen to show up at that time and just shoot them for me.
Yeah, we do try if we can see freshies that are in houses, or not just freshies, but survivors that are in houses. We do try and help them out if we see they need help. We just have to make sure they know that we're shooting the dogs, not at them. So if they're by the houses, by the well, we just use the megaphone and just let them know that we're going to be shooting.
I remember in Electro, I was once in Electro, pretty low on blood, bleeding out because of a horde of zombies attacking me. A friendly man came over and started shooting them for me, but kind of too late and I passed out before.
Yeah, so like I say, some people do try to help out where they can.
Oh yeah, well, when I was telling you, I moved back to Board, the North wasn't for me. Then I guess you've probably already heard that the highwaymen aren't around anymore.
Yeah, we heard. Yeah.
Yeah, our leader, he got kind of banished out of the lands, and then we all kind of, you know, fled into the woods, started going into hiding. I was in hiding myself for 1 or 2 weeks, then I came back.
Like I say, yeah, sometimes, you know, to have a little reset, see how, you know, and if Boar's, you know, the place for you, because I know Castro and Cortez have stayed there for a long while.
Yeah, I never see those around.
They do pop by. They do pop by, but it's got a bit. I don't know, just recently, but that did get a bit more shooty up there for them. They were getting shot quite a lot by their.
Really? I mean, last time I've heard of actually BTG coming over and shoot, but that was only one time, and then it's pretty quiet when I'm around there.
Yeah. For the most part, I think it is, but they had a little period where they were getting, you know, shot at in the base. Yeah, they were getting shot at in the base.
Well, at the Armin and stuff, yeah. I'd also like to apologize for last time when I came to the embassy. You know, I just wanted to. We were on a trip to the south. I wanted to pop by, say hi. I did not expect my mates to get in here after me and start threatening EST.
No, I mean they could. I mean, that was the first time I'd met Cassian, and EST I think handled it really, really well. You know, they knew what was.
EST, yeah, but you know, Cassian is a very provocative man.
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
Oh yeah, you could tell, and if that's how he is, and he maintains that, you know, but that's not a problem. But yeah, they I think they've been surviving long enough to see that he was trying to provoke, but they done a very good job of calming him down a little bit. But then he did go back to being as he was, like trying to get Peru to bite.
Someone else outside.
Oh.
Hello?
Talk. Who's outside there? I think that's just a Z, isn't it?
Who killed this one?
That was the Woodsman that came in here. Don't know his name. Oh, did I hit you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Well, Cassian is actually back from his punishment by the gods. Back in the lands, he's just hiding somewhere in the northern woods. That's what I've heard of him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, you know, I think there's been a few people that have got a little, you know, a forced holiday in a time for different things, and they've come back, you know, and carried on. So it's not a, you know, certainly not the end of the apocalypse.
Yeah, I'm assuming that sometime the Highwaymen will return, but I don't know when. Don't think I'm gonna be a part of that the next time.
Well, I think
the bandit life is not for me.
It can be quite intensive, I think, and if you're gonna do that, it can be extremely intensive, and some people really enjoy it.
Started off as, you know, I know Cassian. Old friend from my homeland, you know, so he invited me back to FCM. Yeah, we were over there, then we realized those folks are, you know, kinda, well, how can I put this?
Welcome in, Blaston, welcome in.
We didn't really enjoy our time after quite a bit, and yeah, fuck this, and yeah, he started doing this, Cassian started leading the bandit group, the Highwaymen.
Yeah.
Well, I was just at first just help him out with that area shit. That's like real bandit shit, and yeah, it was cool. But after it ended, I don't think I want to return there.
Yeah, I mean, fair play to anybody that tries to survive as being a bit controversial. You know, that is very difficult to maintain. As in not impossible, but it can be difficult to maintain and survive well. You know, I enjoy what I do here, so I think banditry, isn't for me. Not just because I'm a terrible shot.
There's that for myself, like, really, I'm a bit too friendly to rob somebody. Like, I wouldn't go up there and say, put your fucking hands up, or you're fucking dead, I blow your head off, or something like that. That's not really me. Like, I was at some bandit, like, some robberies, but I wasn't ever, like, being like, the guy who points a gun to somebody's head. That was rather Cassian and the others.
Yeah, and like I say, some people, you know, really flourish at that particular thing. You know, they're really good at it. You know,
especially terrifying. I once remember we knocked out a guy. Then Cassian talked to him a bit, and they grabbed some stuff from him, and then he just like took a knife and cut into his face while he was like, he was fully awake and aware.
Yeah.
That was a bit horrifying. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like I say, it's not necessarily for me. But some people, like I say, enjoy that. They enjoy that, and that's what they like to do.
Some people really, I think it's rather something with the head, something
can
mental,
be
kind of,
yep.
Especially with people like like for example a cannibal. You like to be a cannibal, you gotta like be sick in your head.
And well, yeah, but some people are prepared to do.
Maybe it tastes well as well. I don't know.
Well, some people are prepared to do. So that's quite an interesting thing. So some people are willing to do things that others aren't to survive, and obviously as long as you don't break the laws of the land, you're free to do whatever you want. But it's an interesting thing about the cannibals, because we see different people coming past, and I think bagheads and cannibals are probably the most disliked survival styles, especially cannibals. But to me, if you feel that strongly about it, you should be going up and paying Dam and Blackthorn a visit. Not you personally, but someone who tries to survive, and they say, right, I'm not tolerating.
Do Blackthorn engage in cannibalism?
I think there's one or two of them used to or still do. Yeah, but again, that's. I mean, I don't personally agree with it. But I'm not gonna start telling Blackthorn how they're supposed to survive, or Dam how they're supposed to survive.
I mean, if you tell Blackthorn how they're supposed to survive, I think you end up with like
a free
your leg
trip
broken or something like that, or even worse.
Yeah,
a free
trip. I seen that actually once. Somebody threatened them in front of me, and when they were talking to Blackthorn, it took them 1.5 seconds to shoot them in the face.
To that, I have a very, very funny story. So I was at the Help Hand. It was not too long ago, and there turns up this guy. His name's Noble, and he comes up there. He looks all stylish, really stylish. Actually, he had a very nice top hat. So he comes up there and says, "Hey, I got shot by Blackthorn gang, and they stole all my shit. So now I'm gonna go up there and kill them." And like he just grabbed some food and was getting ready. 10 minutes after him hanging out over there, like 4 people from the Blackthorn gang turn up behind him while he was just trying to go up to their castle and kill them. And yeah, it did not go out well for him. He got roughed up a bit, knocked out a few times, beaten up pretty badly. His clothes got all torn. They told him something, I'm not sure, something about, I think, fireflies, bringing back armband from the fireflies or something. Yeah, so they let him live, but he was very lucky that day.
Yeah, but that is my my take on when people are, if you fully embrace being against someone, you can't differentiate just because of a group's will come and what people tend to find, they'll pick on like the lone cannibals, or but they won't go against the groups that are renowned for it because.
Oh, yeah, and now I've not heard from Noble afterwards, but he told like he said after Blackthorn gang left that it would like a perfect opportunity for him or something like that. And he wanted to do some suicide mission or something, and he apparently is trying to get together a troop of people who despise Blackthorn gang to fight them or like destroy them or whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's quite a challenge. Yeah, you can find people that have had wrongdoings done against them. That could be quite interesting, but you have to be quite careful, because you'd be surprised who. Again, they have to be careful because not everybody has the same thoughts on them. So if they, if they start asking the right
somebody
people,
who likes Blackthorn Gang, and he asks, like, if he asks somebody who likes Blackthorn Gang, then he's probably gonna get shot for that.
quite possibly, yeah.
Or like his plan's probably gonna be told to Blackthorn Gang, which will make them, careful.
It is, and you'd be surprised who knows who, even before, and they've got a friendship with members in some of these groups before they joined the groups. So regardless of what group they're in, they're still friends because they might have saved their life in the before times, or, so you'd be surprised just because a group's got a reputation, it doesn't mean people haven't got friends within those groups, regardless of their reputation of group.
Yeah, that noble guy later then asked the helping hand for help that attack, in that, as he called it, assault on Blackthorn Gang. But they weren't really interested. But
if you shoot a cannibal, you can always claim you're simply feeling hungry. Yeah, you can.
Look around, people. First, not just stay out. Oh, I hate Blackthorn Gang.
We had ethical cannibals before. They only ate bad people.
Who likes Blackthorn Gang? Who doesn't? Ask people, what do you think about Blackthorn Gang? And then ask, hey, did they treat you bad? Well, then maybe you wanna, join my attack on them. Something like that,
Yeah, yeah, indeed.
I don't know how successful he is with his. I don't know how successful he is with his task. But I don't know. Maybe someday we'll hear of him.
Yeah, you never know. You never know if, if enough people have, if you bump into the right people who have had the same sort of interaction and same sort of experience, it'll be easy. But like even for us, I mean, we, I wouldn't say we're best as buddies, but we don't have any like issue. If anything, they've probably helped us when we've been getting shot at the hill more times than any other group. If they've been passing, they'll come and invest. Yeah. If they've been passing, they know what's going on as well. It's not, so they know we're getting shot at. So if they're in the area, they do enjoy a good shoot up, and obviously they get the chance to take some gear if they manage to down them. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're helping us every day, every week, but they've over the last few months, they've definitely, I think, assisted us with chasing people off or actually taking them out. So to us,
to me, Blackthorn Gang, they seemed a bit rude at times, but
absolutely
not. Like, I'm not certainly not angered by them or anything. Don't got any issues. How like once Tina, my first interaction with them, Tina met me in one of their towns. I think it was Novo or Starsobor. I was like, fucking, I'm just like, hello, and then I see, oh fuck, full black clothing. Shit, that's gotta be Blackthorn Gang, isn't it? And then she's like, you're in my backyard or something like that, and like trespassing or something. And I was like, oh fuck, please don't kill me. Like that was me internally. Asked me for something to give her to let me pass.
Yeah.
I just gave her a repair kit for a gun, gun cleaning kit, and she let me live, so that was pretty positive. Though what was rude about it was her saying something about like, get your face out of here, like can't stand seeing or whatever. Like pretty mean overall, but
so
I get to live. I'm happy.
Yeah, and looking at it from their point of view, obviously they control the Sobors, Novi and Starry, and they control them how they see fit. If and it's the same as Gorka. If people get shot going to Gorka, they shouldn't be surprised. But we've had people in the past, like what happened to that gentleman. He came down here ready to take on Dam. And I said, well, what happened? He said, well, I went up to see him, and I got shot as soon as I entered the town. And I said, well, what does it say on the map? And he looked at the map and went, oh, yeah.
Stay out.
Yeah. So, and I said,
I
so.
mean, if you can't read, then it's fair enough. But if you can read and you read, stay out, then you fucking stay out. Isn't that right?
Well, that's what I would like to think. I know people take it as a challenge, and they enjoy, and Dam enjoys that people take it, and they physically enjoy them as well if they catch them. But they enjoy people taking it as a challenge, you know. But if you do get coasted by going in there without an invitation, because they still take, you know, they'll still invite people up there, and you might get a little task and stuff like that. It can still happen. But yeah, if you go there and, you know, does that make Dam bad? You know, some will say yes, but they're only enforcing what they've got on the map in their area.
I mean,
you know?
From what I hear from them, it sounds like they're pretty bad, yeah. But
oh yeah,
I don't know. Then it's also your fault if you go to Gorka expecting to, you know,
a different outcome. Yeah,
everything being fine and like that's rather on you.
Yeah, like I say, it's, you know, we obviously, when we see brand new people who wash up, we'll always tell them to make their own mind up, you know, because some of them, you know, the next person, freshie that walks through here that's just washed up, you know, he could join any of the groups within, you know, so his experience, I mean, will be different to somebody else's, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think once you understand a bit, you know, once people understand how different groups are, it doesn't make it acceptable, but you have a better idea of why sometimes that will happen if you bump into them. Because Blackthorn were always renowned for breaking legs and stealing your stuff. And if anything, they haven't, I don't want to jinx it, but they haven't done that quite as much from what I'm aware. But they still hold people up. But they're a bandit group, you know, as in they're a hold you up, you break your leggy group. So they're only living their survival way.
For example, with Blackthorn Gang, you kind of like hear from the name like a fucking gang. What's the gang gonna do? You go to Italy, there's a mafia. It's basically a gang. What are they gonna do? Like fucking take your money, extort ya, do whatever, you know. Go to, I don't know, Mexico. Same thing with cartel. Go to, well, over here, Blackburn gang. What is gonna happen? They're gonna steal your shit and probably break your leg. You know, that was something that many gangs do.
And, you know, once you get to know some of the groups, you know, they're only doing what their group does. You know, they're sticking to what their group does. You know, so it's, you know, it might not be how you would survive or how I would survive, but they're good at what they do. Same as all the groups like that. You know, FL, Dam, the Clowns, Fireflies, they're all good at what they do in their own ways.
Life is, you know, physically very easy when you're a bandit because, you know, oh, you need something? Well, there's a person. You can just put your gun against their head and tell them to drop their stuff and take whatever you need. So that is very easy. Experienced that pretty closely myself. But then it's rather difficult, like spiritually in the mind.
Yeah.
Like some people don't have an issue with it, obviously. Just just person, not me.
Yeah.
Being egoistical, you could say. But others like me, rather. No.
But one of
I really want to do that. They're so nice.
I think one of the things.
Do it.
One of the things, if people survive like that, have to understand that, you know, that person you may hold up as being in your bandit group might be Poopy, or it might be Shep, or it might be Highlander, you know, and that's when you start getting into trouble, when they find out who you are, because they will come for you, you know. So it's fine being a bandit, but, you know, if you hold up that person and you find out, or they find out who you are, or they're friends with other groups, that's when your little, you know, group can get a lot of unwanted attention, and it's difficult to survive when you've got unwanted attention.
I remember very well when the Forsaken Loyalists, they found out about Highwaymen. To be exact, FCM set out like what's it called? Like a wanted Like we were being wanted by FCM, so once they just turned up to like we were 3 or 4 people. They knocked everybody out, took one person with them, and brought them to FCM to get executed.
Yep, that can happen, you know, and well, any group, but again, especially established groups, you don't, unless you're prepared for pain. You know, it's best not to upset them on purpose. You can upset them accidentally, but if you upset them on purpose, they will, you know, and they're good at what they do. You know, good at what they do.
Now, about me, I would say I have a pretty high pain tolerance, but I can't say the same about my good old brother, Oliver, the highway wizard, because he's not alive anymore. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure he did not survive getting shot by FCM after getting kidnapped by FL.
Wow.
I haven't seen him afterwards, so I'm assuming he's dead.
You'll be surprised. In your travels, though.
I mean, to be fair, myself is a good example for surviving such a encounter. You know, I've told you the tale of my eye, getting shot by an AK from FL in the head, surviving it. Very lucky.
Yeah, that can happen. It's not always fatal, but yeah, people do tend to like get lost in the woods sometimes, and they tend to get found. You know, like Lucas from the Overlook. I don't know if you've ever met him. He's currently missing. He's been missing for about 3 weeks now.
Oh, really?
And that is not like him. That is not like him. So,
I've not actually ever met him, but yeah, fortunate.
Yeah, he was. I think Tristan popped down the other day. He's been away for a little while, living out in the woods. But he
This
popped.
reminds me of Mufasa getting kidnapped by the Fireflies back then, and everybody looking for him.
Yeah, fortunately,
Glad that he's alright. I'm glad that he's back.
Yeah, he was found, wasn't he? He was found in the woods, not far from Gorka. And he's not. I don't think he's had total memory back, but he's a lot better than he was when we first found him. When they found him,
I felt terrible, honestly, when I first seen him after him being gone. He did not remember who I was. I remember it was over here actually. He was with the black sheep, and I was like, "Hey, Mufasa, it's you." And then like he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but
do I know you? Yeah.
we've ever met. I have no idea if like I have no memories of you or something like that." It was, you know, quite sad to see like that. It's like the feeling when your grandma gets Alzheimer's or something like that and doesn't remember you anymore. It's the exact same feeling.
Yeah, I think that was a lot of it was the trauma he went through, and like I say, he can't. I don't think he's got full memory back, but he's a lot better than he was. He was a lot better than he was, so which is good.
He told me himself his memories are slowly returning.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, you don't happen to have any 308 ammunition?
No, we don't. Unfortunately, we haven't got much of anything, and obviously we lost whatever little we had. We lost bits and pieces up on the thing. I think we recovered some, but I think not everything. Yeah, we feel it. We feel it when we get coasted with. You know, I always try and keep minimum like ammunition on me, because normally we're not getting caught in things like that, and it pains me to give it away to somebody that easily. So yes, there's times when you're going to need a bit more, but generally a couple of bursts, and if you know, I'll try to extract if I'm by myself. I won't try and take anybody on unless, you know, there's a good chance. 'Cause I don't like throwing away my stuff. Not that I'm scared of it, but it's more me. I don't like throwing away. So I got no problems at all trying to extract rather than take people on. Because if you've been shot at, they know where you are. You don't know where they are.
It's very unfortunate that like losing ammunition. Like I'm very low on ammunition right now as well. I mean basically all of the 308 I have on me because obviously like this thing.
Yeah.
Like it's probably the gun that takes the most 308 out of you. If you just burst it out on a person, half a magazine is gone. You get through it. So you're gonna not need as much with like a Tundra or something.
No, because you're having to reload, and it's the same as like say even the SKS, the R12, because they're semi-auto. You can rattle a few off. Sometimes it'll help having the extra shots, you know, especially if you get caught out and you can react. But ammunition
also, you know, it's a bit hard using this thing only with one magazine because you have to reload it.
Yeah.
Like if you get into a bigger fight, it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, they are quite valuable.
But now I can't seem to find a second LAR magazine though. I've heard of I've asked RCC, they didn't have any. Oh, thank you a lot.
Oh, there you go. Alana, you know, provides.
Yeah, he does. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot, Lana.
No worries. No worries. I may need help from you sometimes. So don't forget about me.
Did you live anywhere or?
No, I'm a wanderer.
Really, a wanderer?
Yeah. I live everywhere and nowhere.
I mean, from the backpack, assuming, yeah, I see it. Definitely.
I trade it if you want.
No, you see this? This is what I'm wearing. I don't need backpacks. As a backpack, I use utility butt pack rather. Just enough space.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I found another LAR a bit earlier, but I traded away to RCC because I asked them for a magazine, they didn't have one. So I'm not assuming they're gonna have too many. Now that I've gotten another one with a mag, that's at least better. I can at least use it, but with a second magazine, it would definitely be more comfortable.
Yeah, I think. But you never know. You know the traders do like credit, so you can tell them you're after one, and they may be able to put it to a side for a price. And if you've got enough in credit, it won't cost you anything extra.
Yeah, I got myself some good credit with that lard that I gave them, but then I found a baby og as well. I gave that to them. They gave me another one back, so I think that's like basically no no credit exchange rate. Just like I give them the same gun for the same gun. Well, it was in a better condition. Then I gave in my SKS for Tundra as well. Like that was I don't know how I'm on credit right now, but it's probably not too high, not too low.
Yeah. And you never know. Again, if you keep hitting the helis, that'll be, or quite often you find the mags and not the gun, or you find the gun and not the mags. That's how it normally works.
The plane crash on the Northwest Airfield, I usually find magazines there for all kinds of things. SV-98. Back then, usually LAR magazines, but not lately.
Is there still a
Last one,
group
rather.
up at the airfield? Have they set up there again?
No, there's not. Certainly not.
All right. Yeah, because I think that for a couple of seasons there was a group that was living, I think, in the ATC or around that area, and they used to lock all the.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, they used to lock all the buildings with lockpicks. So if you were running, I mean, I never got caught out because I never went up there. But yeah, if you were trying to get in some of the buildings away from the infected, you couldn't get in anywhere.
Yeah, no, they haven't been around. Even before the last storm, the building stood, but nobody closed in anything. You never saw people there.
Well, I heard that dam. I don't know if they're still blocked off, but they blocked off Riffy.
Oh yeah, it's either DAM or EST. We were assuming, because when we were the highwaymen, we checked Riffy like almost every day. Certain point. But so first off, we usually didn't get anything out of there. Sometimes we got low, but mostly there.
I wanted to say that as
all
well.
the crates were locked with lockpicks, and there were traps in. Grenade traps, claymores. Every single day, somebody placed a claymore in there.
Crikey.
And sometimes some grenade traps as well. So it's gotta be damned or something like that. Somebody.
I heard they had locked it off. I forget who I was talking to, but there's even notes saying for access, come to Gorka or something like that. But then I think they went back.
Well, for access, just grab yourself a lockpick and you're good.
No, this was a dialed lock. That fenced off.
No, I've not seen that.
But I think it didn't last long because people blew it. I think from what they were saying, they went up and there was like fences, but I think somebody had blown one of the walls or something, so you could still get in. But I mean, we don't really go up there. I mean, we did a while, a few storms ago, but. We don't need any stuff like that. We only end up trading it away. And like you say, you can go up there and get nothing. So it is that big risk versus reward.
It's really... I remember first time when I lived in Border last time, went up there. I traveled for over an hour. Went through dangerous places like I was just a few meters off Gorka. What did I come out with? With a 30-round magazine for an M4, and that's like something that you could find anywhere else. So
pretty much,
not worth it for in total 2 hours of travel at least. Because well, you also got to run back.
And that is, the same as if you go into Pavlovo. Now the Golden Peppers live there and own that. For me to like risk the Woodsman's reputation to go in there to potentially get a suppressor, it's not worth it. It's not worth upsetting the Golden Peppers just for a suppressor. So people don't,
I went in there as well when nobody was awake from them. Yeah, I can tell the place is pretty empty as well. It's at least not as empty as Riffy, but instead of anything high tier, you find stuff like bandages there, you find medicine there, it's a medical center, really, what it is. A second time when some of the highwaymen went up there, they reported finding USG. So really something that's, like, from anywhere else, I guess if you don't have any better, yeah, it's a great gun. But from a gas zone, not really.
No, not worth. Well, it's for me. It's not worth the consequences.
Not really you're looking for.
Yeah, it's not worth the consequences for me.
If one looks for, well, more high tier guns, like this gentleman's beautiful rifle or the LAR on my back.
Yeah.
Like what'd you say you found at TZ? Yeah, he found it at TZ.
Yes.
Like TZ, yeah, good place. Usually I find myself, it's a 50-50 with helicopters. Sometimes usually it's not there if you find them, but sometimes you do get lucky with like a plate carrier, LAR, M4, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
But
again.
they're, I think, the most reliable.
And I still think, if you're a shooty group by nature, you're competing with them as well, because they need that stuff. So they're, you need to have a run-in with another group, lose your stuff, and you have to keep, that's quite intensive. I don't think I could be that dedicated to go and try and fight, because there's no guarantee, is there? There's no guarantee. The only guarantee if you don't go, you
really, survive against then elements you don't need as much. Like a Mosin or an SKS is enough. Like in your case, what are you fending off? Some bandits from time to time, but dogs as well.
In an ideal world, yeah, a shotgun.
This is enough.
Ideal world, just a shotgun.
It is enough. It is enough to survive. Yeah, even a shotgun, which you can find anywhere.
In the barns, yeah.
But like against people then as well, effective. But when somebody comes around with like a fucking sniper, you're not gonna do anything with shotgun.
No.
I don't know what it is with me, but I don't know. I just enjoy it having the better firearms.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of groups you see them running around with VS98s, LARs, M4s.
Especially this beauty. I remember last storm finding one. I wasn't really using it, unfortunately. But now this thing, especially with the wooden parts, it just feels so smooth. And knowing I can go close with full auto, and I can snipe with it as well. It's really an all-rounder, and I really like it.
That takes the marksman scope as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but finding a marksman scope in this economy, I don't think so.
The police things that they turn up there from time to time at the police crashes.
Yeah, but very rarely. Like last storm, I've come across multiple. I think I wasn't there the full storm, but I found at least 5. And I've even seen people running around with 2 of those on their person. But this storm around, no, I've not seen a single person, and not a single trader, and none of us have found marksman scope, I believe.
No, again, it's
pretty hard to find them by now. I don't know, maybe just so many have been already found that, I don't know.
I just think it's in this land, anything is a case of luck and persistence and luck.
Definitely, but I feel like it's just gotten scarcer around marksman scope.
Possibly, but we notice trends with some of the basic stuff that you can't find sewing kits for ages, and then you find that's all you can find the next couple of weeks, and then you've got a tent full of them. So it's
the helping hand have been telling me, oh yeah, we used to find so many, but now we're having trouble with sewing kits.
Yeah.
We're running out and them a lot. And now I find so many I can't even carry them.
Yeah.
So just earlier I also gave them one.
Depends on the zone as well. I found many
we're not doing that
in south.
Ugni's a cool dude.
Yeah, south especially, but like it's really depending on the person, depending on the luck, time. It's many factors.
Yeah, it swings and roundabouts. That's what it is. That's what I call it. Swings and roundabouts. Sometimes you'll find loads. Sometimes you'll find none. But I know full well down here we don't get that much ammo.
These scopes, I found a lot of them. But a marksman would be ideal, but just haven't come across.
Yeah. I think, yeah, the traders in general is a quicker way of getting some of that stuff. If you haven't got the time to invest trying to find it, traders.
Even big traders like ORCC, I've asked them, they have everything. They can sometimes even provide you like a VLD, which is like, I believe, one of the rarer guns over here. Now, they don't even have a singular marksman scope most of the time. So.
Yeah, again, it swings and roundabouts. You could find somebody that is happy with an AK with no sights, and they might find 2 and hand them into the ORCC, and then they get snapped up. You never know.
An AK is really lovely. I like AKs as well. They feel really good, like these. You know the Eastern, like the Eastern platform, the AK platform. It's rather, a bit old, but it feels iconic. It feels good. It's good in the hand. The wooden furniture, top classy.
You'd get on with Ella really well,
like
but
this is one of my probably favorite guns because, well, AK.
But we're trying to convert Ella
slowly. Trade it if you want.
No, keep it.
For that LAR though.
I knew you'd like that LAR, that's why. I think I stick to my LAR though.
No worries.
I mean, if you want an M4.
Does that come with ammo as well?
You'll be surprised how much you can
but
find out.
I don't have a buttstock nor a handguard.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that trade actually, because M4 is another thing. It's technically a beauty, another of those stronger guns that I like, but that one, then on the other hand, it's not really my type. I like the iron sights, everything, but it's very fast and it's, when some kind of dirt gets on it, it jams a lot.
Yeah.
That's right. I do hate the recoil on the KM though.
The sturdiness of this AKM, it's fucking great.
Likes his guns.
I don't know, I feel like it has a little kick to it. Like the recoil, I can't handle it. Even in war, I had the KM and no.
Oh yeah,
it wasn't my type.
If you're really up for that trade, you could come up to Bor with me. Not far from here.
For sure. I know where the Bor is, yeah. For sure.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I can get you. I have either a 30 round magazine full or a 40 round even. For that M4.
And I'm down for whatever you can give. Fact is, I only have 20 bullets on the KM.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that would be the problem. Like, I'm pretty low on bullets.
That's not an issue. Yeah, this round is, I come across it quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to take it.
Yeah, why not?
I remember the time when these crack kits came in, I think the family or whatever, and they had an LAR on them.
That's right.
And in all the chaos when I got shot as well. Oh man. I remember exactly some of you thinking that must have been Ugni's LAR, but unfortunately it wasn't. That was one fucking beauty.
Shots pretty far.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of shots.
Yeah, over in the woods.
Put Mokolevka away, that sounds like.
Yeah, I think Mokolevka getting some shit now.
What is this thing? While coming towards here, I saw Nova Aurora.
Yeah.
they built over in the little
Prison Island.
what do you call it? No, industrial thing
What?
over in Kamenga.
No, I would imagine. I would imagine the light. What was it? Nova Aurora, Light
Yeah.
People, whatever. I think they was in Prison Island.
Yeah, they are. So Eclipse used to own all the K towns, so Komarovo, Kamenka, and yeah, they used to own all the or control all those on. And I think Nova has, I think a group has moved into Komarovo because we saw some shelters there. I forget what their name is, but they've left some shelters and there's some food shelters by Komarovo Industrial. But Kamenka, yeah, is obviously is all Legion. It is all Nova Aurora's bag, I think. And again, it don't
Is Nova
go to.
Aurora, is that the same as Eclipse used?
They've evolved from them. Yeah, they've evolved from them.
I've heard a bunch of stories, and I've heard about connections between Eclipse and Nova Aurora, and it sounds very similar as well if you listen to it.
Well, they are.
I thought
they are. A lot of them are ex-members, and I think the founder is an ex-member of Eclipse, so they do follow very similar ideologies to do with fire and the light.
Do you know more about their ideology, about their religion, about their behavior, their ways, how they like?
I'd speak to them. I would speak to them. That's always the best way, because no. A short answer is no, I don't. That's the short answer is I don't know their ideologies and stuff like that. But we haven't really, we get on with them okay. They come past here again, see how things are going. So we haven't really had any run-ins, the way we like it.
It's very interesting to hear about different.
It is a PvP server, yeah. It's an RP server, but it's an open PvP server, if that's what you want to do.
Are they on the friendly side, or should we be cautious around them?
Oh, who's that? Nova Aurora?
Yeah.
I think it's another group that if you don't upset or don't get on the wrong side of, they're no different to any other group,
They left a note in Boar about spreading the word of the light or something.
Yeah. If you go over Prison Island without invitation, that's one way of getting on the wrong side of them. Yeah, that's one way of getting on the wrong side of a group. If you if you because I think they've left a note on the lighthouse saying that's where if you need to contact them, leave a note for them on there. That's the best way. Always.
I believe they've driven past me when I was in Electra last time. I've seen a car with the orange armbands driving towards Prison Island way.
Yes, they have like the deep, like the burnt orange armbands. Not
looked very similar to the armbands I used to wear.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so
I think it was like a burgundy Olga. Thinking, who is that? I said hello. It didn't have Didn't look very threatening. I was literally, well, pretty fresh, with like I believe a knife in my hand. So they weren't very alarmed. They just driven by, screamed hello at me, and drove past.
Yeah, it is all a matter of how you know.
3 or 4 people.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, depending on what group you speak to, some people have got different opinions, which is fine, you know. Just don't try and tell other people what they should think, you know. That's always yeah, just don't. Yeah, I'll show you the map in a bit. Yeah, Boar's quite the little social hub now, isn't it? Lindy, you, Castro, Cortez. I think they said someone else is up there as well.
There's somebody else, but I've not spoken to them yet. Oh yeah, quite the people. Boar is starting to live again. It's like we're trying to make it, well, Boar like the old Boar again. It's actually like a ambition of me and Lindy. But unfortunately, you know, so like we don't get that many pass through. Not many people.
So this is
really, and
a snapshot of just some of the groups that are on the map.
Feels like it, but
we're down here in
from
Prigorodki,
time
Woodsmen Embassy.
There.
Yeah, like I say, those shots sounded like they were Mokolevka way.
Mokolevka is a very shooty place.
It is. It is.
Between Harry, Blackthorn, and
randoms,
dogs running around there, some crackheads running around there. Yeah. I remember I was at the gardens, middle of the town, sitting with some people talking. Suddenly I hear shots at the barns. The helping hand running over there. There's a helping hand member, gun in hand, still smoking barrel, dead person in the grass. Turns out it was a cannibal who showed them a skull of a dead person.
Yeah, that'll happen as well. You know,
yeah,
consequences.
Like kids cannibals. Can certainly be dangerous. I wouldn't want to be that skull.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this is an RP server, but it's PvP open, and we just had a run in up the hills with another group up there a little bit earlier on. So it is, yeah, there's, yeah, anything within, as long as you don't break the rules, anything goes. You still you can still get punched out at the well.
Sometimes sit in these, that hillside from which you're getting shot at by Harry. I sometimes sit in there, and I've been thinking maybe I could patrol over there. Times when they're around, maybe I find like their hiding spots.
Yeah, your best. The problem is that's all fireflies. That's all fireflies territory. That is that tree line and upwards is all.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's all fireflies territory. So, not the big hill. The big hill, if you look on the map, that comes under our little territory. But from the valley between the two, all the way along to where the dam is, and back up the tree line is all firefly territory. So when we get shot at, we have to be conscious because sometimes the fireflies will be running around to see if they can capture him as well. So just be wary if you're up there with your gun out. They may take that as hostile as well. And if they've just been shot at...
Understandable, because I'm certainly not the friendliest person towards Fireflies, so they very well may see it as hostile, yeah.
Yeah, and that is something... yeah, and that's where, you know, we get on with them okay, you know. I wouldn't say we'll ever be bestest friends, but we're okay, which it allows us to carry on.
Really, I found it rather disrespectful back then when I was just talking to you. I once mentioned highwaymen, and they come here in barge now with their M16s in hand, coming up here, all threatening, you know. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, all friendly, just talking. They turn up here with their guns in hand, trying to be threatening. I don't know. I find it, you know, towards me, okay, I don't give a fuck. If they're trying to insult me, okay, if they're trying to hurt me, I'm gonna fight back. But, like, raising your guns in the embassy, I find it disrespectful towards you. Now, I don't know if you feel the same, but...
It is. But what you'll find with again, the Fireflies, I mean, I don't know the history between the two groups. But, you know, people have reactions to groups, and they react, you know, yeah, if they try to take you, I know you probably wouldn't have gone, if they tried to take you, we wouldn't let that happen. They may have thought you might have shot you know, because of the group, and unfortunately, when people join groups, you can be guilty by association, regardless of your involvement with certain things that the group's done. If they hear highwayman, you're a highwayman. You're a highwayman, regardless whether it was
Woodsmen coming in.
Yeah. Did you hear the shots up there, Kuchak?
When was that?
Probably about 10, 15 minutes ago. There was like a burst of fire.
No, I didn't hear that.
Sounded like Mokolevka. Yeah, it's Ugni. It is Ugni.
Well, and they gave me a pants, the patrol pants, so that was a worthwhile visit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, understandable that they have some issues with the highwaymen. I mean, after all, we were bandits.
And they tried to...
you know...
Hello, hello.
Hello, Rusty Teeth.
Ah, Mr. Michi. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, hello.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, there. I like your beret.
It would depend on how it came of that. If it wasn't your fault, but if you done it because you were hungry.
I think sometimes he has a problem hearing today.
Yeah, I have problem here. No, I can hear you though. I can't hear him though.
Michi, are you talking? I don't know. I cannot hear.
No, I didn't talk anything.
Oh, okay.
Just that I like his beret and his VSV, I guess, by the looks of it.
Yeah, thank you a lot. No, I got a sweet spot for berets. The more like blackish colors, but that brown also looks quite sick.
Yeah, it is.
You know, and that's something that we've, you know, when we had that mini or
what group is it?
Different colors.
You know, we wouldn't necessarily shoot cannibals on site, but we don't want them round here. It's as simple as that.
You know, from the Legionnaires.
Oh, Legionnaires, you know, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, purple is from Legionnaires. Darmbands. From
double purple. Yeah, double purple.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure because I think wasn't Odyssey or something also wearing purple or something?
Yeah. But they only were one purple.
Oh, I see.
I think on the left side.
I remember I met Artyom before, but nobody else from the Legionnaires.
Lana was trying to meet some of the Legionnaires earlier. I think it popped down a couple of times to see you.
No, I do remember it was at the it was like a airsoft thing, I think, by
in
the
the
Overlook.
Legionnaires, there was a guy called Rob.
There I met Artyom.
He said, "Tell
So
Gideon
he
hello.
thought I was
I'm a
some
PMR
communist or
or
something.
DMR, Rob." He will know,
Assuming
he
from
said.
my attire.
Yes, I know Rob.
He said that he wants to come and talk to you later.
Welcome back, Gideon.
Yes, yes.
Hi, Gideon.
So, are you guys part of any
hello,
group,
Mr. Michi.
or
I'm not a part of a group now. Living on my own now.
so it's only you two running together then? Yes.
No, I just met him over
we
here.
just met.
Yeah. I do live close to some people. I live in the neighborhood of Boar with like Lindy and stuff, but you know, we're all like a collective of solos.
Does Lindy still live in? She lives again in Boar, or what?
Oh yeah, she living back in Boar again, yeah.
Is she not part of the Reverence anymore?
No, she left the Revenants.
No, she lived in Sevilla. This storm.
I would like
quite
to... Sorry, go for it.
What other armbands did they have on them then? Was it just the red ones, or was there other armbands?
No,
I'm from
FL,
Austria.
Blackthorn, Dam,
Austria.
Wow.
and couple I don't know. MBTG.
That's nice.
Now I originally come from Livonia, but I've been in Germany studying linguistics, and I also learned some German. So I recognize that German accent, or in this case, the Austrian accent, pretty well. Very distinguishable.
But that's true.
Yeah, we had a run-in with Mr. Churches.
The language a lot of people recognized us.
I think Jack shot Mr. Churches.
I
shot one.
Have something.
Or I knocked one. This was in the woods just up there. I knocked one.
Originally, I'm Romanian. But
I was just about. I was literally just about to say you have a.
I knocked one. Went up to finish him off, and then I traded with his buddy,
I was thinking like more like Middle Eastern, but
who woke up.
Nah, it's gotta be some more.
A second before I did.
Then I remember
down.
you sound just like an old guy I used to know back in the homeland. He was originally from Romania. He had exactly the same accent.
Huh. I was good friends with. You had two guys.
Yes.
In the team. Romanians. They got killed.
Yes.
In the lines of duty.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Vlad is a cool name. Vlad Dracula всякаш.
Yeah. I was over in the fight. I tried to save them, but I couldn't, sadly. Stuff happens. It is what it is. I was looking forward to trade with the Legionnaires. I have some sharpening stones that you might need. And some probably other good stuff.
It was before the nap time, so about 2.5 to 3 hours ago. Yeah, no berries at the moment.
Oh, this could be a plan, Lana. Now, we was planning to go into that direction anyway, wasn't we, for Boar? Now, I believe that's also like the same direction around.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Have a pit stop at the Legionnaires and go on our way. I'm down to go whenever you want. If you have stuff to do, I can wait.
I mean, I'm good to go, honestly.
You don't need to wait for me, guys, but the others are probably still at the island, so if
All right.
fast, you probably catch them.
So we can find people awake.
Yeah.
At the base.
They are over there at the base.
Over where?
Over there at the base.
Yeah.
Chern Island.
Yeah. I know it. Yeah. Good. What was your name again?
Michi.
Michi. I'm Lara.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Michi.
Nice to
don't
meet
know
you,
if don't know if I said my name already, but I'm Ugni.
Nice to meet you, Ugni, as well.
Guys, have a good day.
Yes, always a pleasure.
See you around.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
Need anything to...
Thank you for stopping by.
Want me to look for something in special?
Mr. Churches, if you get any information about Mr. Churches or...
like water bottles, maps, compasses, these are the things that we keep here to give away to the Frenchies.
Okay. Okay, I'll try to gather.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect.
See you around, guys.
Yeah, catch you later.
Travels, guys, then.
Yeah, safe
It was
travels.
great seeing you.
Right,
Good
hopefully.
Yeah, do you want to come through to the...
Let's go, Ugni.
Sure.
Yeah, we had a run-in with Mr. Churches up by the dam before the nap time.
What?
I didn't understand what you said.
We came down from
I wasn't over at the
Mokolevka,
in so long.
and literally bumped into him in by the dam. Jack was there as well. I think Jack actually hit Mr. Churches. I hit another one, knocked him. This is all trees and it was really complicated and it happened really quickly. I then went and finished that one off and somebody was stood by him helping him, so we traded and I woke up a second too late and then I think Jack fragged him. And then, so there was at least 3, if not 4, would you say?
Yeah, because 3 I saw. 4 is possibility because of, I am not sure who did I frag and kill. Did I kill you? I was thinking, but you are telling me you were already dead, so it might be 3.
Yeah. As I woke up, I didn't even have time to get my pistol out before I was already on the floor, if you know what I mean. So I don't think you'd have heard me fall.
Yeah. No, yeah, because first guy I shot, 100% Churches, headshot, gone, and then I heard the shots. So you downed one person, and then you finished them, right?
Yes.
So, and then someone else came. You traded. Both of you went down, and he wake up before you and got you?
Yes. There must have been one more shot. So there was a burst when I first put the guy down. Then I went and reloaded. And then when I went back, he was getting up. And as I shot him, I put him down. And there was a guy next to him. Now, whether he brought him back round, but then we traded. We were shooting at each other, and I'm sure I think we traded because it was quite close, and I was able to get up. So if I would have been put down straight away before I woke up again, I would have said we didn't trade, but I'm almost certain we traded. And then there would have been a shot where he finished me off, I guess. But when
and then someone. Yeah.
So when I got this is probably after that. So when I got shot by the helping hands by mistake, before then Eric I don't know if Eric ran up there or not, because he was down here when I ran up here to get a gun, and then he disappeared. So whether he
I wouldn't know. I was all the way there.
Yeah, so I don't know if he went up there and got. I don't know, because he was all in green, and I said, "Are you still there? Are you still there?" And I heard nothing, so I jumped down, and then I saw the strip body, and I was overwatching that, and that's when I saw the person on the hill just a second too late. But somebody was running back the first time when I was running back here. They went straight up there, so whoever I probably got woke up at the same place, or whoever you got woke up at the same place.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they stripped me and everything, because Helping Hand went there, and everyone was stripped. But then one person was still camping by the dam, and they killed Sam from Helping Hands. What I don't understand is because when I shot and we exchanged I shot headshot, he hit me in the leg, I wake up. At that time I was hearing your shots.
Yeah.
By the time I came there, I see you laying down. So then it means this is you after waking up? But then how did I hear the shots? You know what I mean? I don't understand that part. Maybe there's fourth. That's why I believe there's fourth there.
Yeah, quite possibly, because, or perhaps I got the other one and then the fourth one took me out. I don't know. That could have been could have been the case. I could have traded with both of them, because where my body was, there was probably, if there was 3 bodies, you probably took the one out with a grenade.
What I would have do different is, to be honest, after the nade, I should have rushed back or changed the angle.
It's difficult.
I think there was a pigeon situation where my location was, after I shot churches, immediately was rushed.
Oh,
so
right.
You know what I mean? I think there was, so I should have changed it. I assumed they wouldn't know, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's... but yeah, the guy... I mean, I put a few rounds into the guy. I don't think I even got hit that time. I just see him come out of the tree, and I was like, boom, 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 boom. SKS, you can rattle off quite a lot quite quickly. And then I pulled back, so I saw him drop, but I wasn't sure he was down. And that's when I reloaded and went back, and he was then getting to his knees. And I think what has happened was he was getting to his knees here, and I think this one had just resussed him. Or was watching over him, one of the two, because I went boom, boom, and then came up to here. That was probably this sort of distance, and I think we shot at each other. And when I woke up, I was like red flashing, and then I literally I was, when you wake up and you sort of like do this. I was in the process of getting my pistol out, because I weren't going to try and get my SK, because I knew it would probably be empty, or close to being empty, and I didn't even have a chance to get my pistol out, because as soon as you sort of like, you're on your back, aren't you, and you sort of like roll over to your front. But I bet they got a bit of a surprise though,
Yeah, what is funny, my voice was in whisper, and I was calling Rusty. There's someone on the left. There's someone on the left. They didn't stop. I thought they were rushing for a cover, but because I don't know, my voice is so low, right? So I stop. I aim for the guy. He's full black. I'm thinking this must be Blackthorn. I never seen someone wearing so black that is not Blackthorn, So I was like, I don't want to shoot this guy and cause a whole bunch of problems. I'm not gonna shoot him, maybe, because he's just walking in the same direction. He's not even looking at us. I thought about it, and he stopped and he aimed at me, and I headshot him, and it was Harry Church.
In my opinion, is if there is a gunfight, and I already had to explain that to other people, if they are so stupid and engage to the gunfight because they don't know who is fighting, they need to guess that they getting shot if they're going in the active gunfight. Because we had that problem once with the Helping Hand where we had a gunfight in Morgy with the clowns. Then we know that people from the Helping Hand group shot down at us as well. Then the Helping Hand was complaining why we shot at them. Saying because they didn't do anything. We were outside or around Mogalevka, had a gunfight, and then they were complaining about they got shot because they ran out of them. But saw us already fighting with the clown. My opinion, it's if you run to active gunfight, you need to think about it that you're getting shot. Because opinion.
Well, and it's also in like where we were in that forest by the dam. It was quite confusing at the best of times because I still say now the first shots I heard sounded like someone was shooting indoors. That's the first shots I heard. And then I think I heard Sprinter say someone's on the left. Or he said someone's on the left, and I heard what I thought was indoor shots. And I'm thinking there's nowhere, apart from that little ruined shack up there, there's nowhere indoor to shoot from. And I don't know if that will be actually sound like it's indoors because it's so ruined, but you never know how it works. But then I heard, so I think after I'm trying to picture it in my own head.
Yeah,
so,
I heard him say that. The moment he said that, we exchanged shots with Harry Churches.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm trying to think. So I think when again, I can't remember 100%, but I reckon when I shot the other guy, the first guy, and reloaded, I'm sure I heard your MP5 go off.
Yes, exactly. At that time, I woke up, I pick up my gun, I realize he's laying on the ground, and I wanted to come help you, but...
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Yes.
Good, good. And you?
It's meek.
More of them? I just saw a ton of Legionnaires.
Yeah.
There's more here.
Yeah, welcome home. That's meek, isn't it? I think.
Come on, come.
That'd be right.
How are things?
They've been alright. Yeah, just waking up. Haven't eaten in a bit. But, I should just coming over to take over here. I believe we still owe you guns.
Oh, I mean, like I say, I mean, we're not desperate, but yeah, we did have a run-in with Mr. Churches up at the dam earlier on today.
How'd that fare for you guys?
Well, I think, what can we call it, a draw or a slight win for us?
Yeah, I think it was like 51 to 49 win, I would say.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't half bad.
For us it isn't, yeah. For us it isn't. Yeah, I'll take them.
Quite often. I'll give it to you there.
It's the first time Harry Churches went down, so I call it a win every day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there you go. No, glass half full.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen one even on Press Fest. That's a new one.
Yeah, I after the shooting, I decided it's a good idea, you know.
I mean, yeah, I don't blame you one bit.
Excuse me, what was your name, sir? My name is Jack.
It's meek.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I think it wasn't.
His name is Meek.
Sorry, what?
Maybe
Meek.
we couldn't
Okay.
hear him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Something.
Oh, nice to meet you, Meek.
Who do I have here?
Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
I'm quite new to this land, almost like 6 months. I don't know a lot of groups. What armbands is that? Which group you are with?
I'm with Nova Aurora.
Oh, nice to meet you. Okay.
You guys wouldn't happen to have a boat, would you?
Actually, I do if somebody didn't steal it. I came here with a boat after I got coasted by Harry Churches. We can check it out. It is, do you know the wall outside of our, if you leave the embassy, there's a wall, and if you follow it to the coast, it should be just there.
Okay, how many alien species are
If somebody
we
didn't pick it up.
visiting? Probably loads that we don't know about.
But
Wanna
Rusty,
come
did
with?
I miss something else the
I
last
need
few
a-
days?
Say again,
Another
sorry?
bag to
Wasn't
carry
awake.
some things.
Did I miss something else
yeah,
the last
sure.
few days?
I just got over the radio.
No.
Apparently we don't have transportation.
No.
Apparently some jackass stole our car.
We got.
Yeah, I can show you where the boat is if you want.
I'm trying to think.
Well, we'll be back.
I'm trying to think. So Mr. Churches obviously has grown in number. You know, if he hasn't, you know, actively gone after you, that's, you know, that's fine. You know, I think he's, you know, got it in for us. Well, community camps, and us trying to be a community camp and being the Woodsman with his history. So he's got it in for us doubly. But he has been. He is active. I think his group's grown in numbers. Called the Insurgents or Insurgency. So we think we bumped into at least 3, if not 4, today. So we used to be him. Then it used to be him and Irish. So they're growing in numbers, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are ex-Fireflies predominantly, because they all, you know, they all respected him, you know. So. But they wear all black, or the ones we saw today were all black with white skull masks. I think the one I saw had the white skull mask. But aside from that, I think that's the main. The main thing is him at the moment. I mean, they did get upstairs before we secured it and put a claymore down and caught Gideon a couple of days ago.
How did they get upstairs?
They used this wall, and where we've put those barriers, they were, you know, when you build something, it often causes more issues than you realise until you realise. So.
Before you vaulted off
Yeah.
up there, or what?
Yeah, because if you hit it right, yeah, you can catch that wind at that ledge and get yourself on, which we didn't know was even a thing, because we'd never had a wall down here. So we tried putting it far enough away, but obviously that doesn't work. Yeah, and there's probably other ways. You know, if you tried hard enough, you can probably get into most places. If you're not interrupted, I mean, if you're left to wander around, you'll probably find little points that aren't obvious. And when you
always a way
Yeah.
to get in.
Yeah, and what I think we try to allow for is freshy stamina. A lot of people will try it with like 3/4, but you need to try it with freshy stamina, because that you'll be surprised how high you can jump when you've got, you know, when you're a freshie. So, and sometimes like continue jump, and you might get a handhold on something that you know. You hit that sweet spot, and you can actually grab hold of things that you didn't realise. So it's just that. So he's, you know, who's that? Is that you,
Yeah,
Jack?
then probably the boat is gone.
That's good enough.
Jack and me.
I just think they look dumb. I just don't like wearing, but I don't have a good hood to everywhere instead.
I see. Well, somebody stole the boat, unfortunately.
Oh.
Probably on Scalisi Island now.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, bro, it's ridiculous. Sometimes you go past they have 5 boats on that island.
Yeah, they are like Ninja Turtles.
Alright, so I've got it sorted out. If you want to run back with me, I'll carry 2, you carry 1, and I got 3 other guys carry them. We got 6 for you. That's
But Meek?
That's the struggle here, we got a ton. Yes.
We have a boat, so maybe if you go to the island, maybe somebody can drive you back if you need it. You can ask Artyom or somebody.
I'll see it there. That sound like a plan to you? Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Is one enough, or should one of we should come as
be
two?
enough. I've done the math here. I've got at least 3 guys that can come. I'm gonna carry 2, and I just need you to carry 1.
Okay. Should I drop one of my weapons so I can,
That's entirely up
Yeah, I can help carrying better, I guess.
I mean, if you're afraid to trouble carry, don't be. I'm carrying weapons for the triple. South has been kind of sketchy as.
No problem. I will drop it. I will come back. It will be easy to carry. All right.
I promise to bring back your guy. Weapons.
Yeah. Oh, that's very much appreciated. Safe journey. Yeah. It's yeah. So that's been the main thing, getting shot at occasionally, getting us on the radio. I wouldn't be surprised if it won't be long before I think he's strong enough to raid us. As in, I think that's coming as well. Either us or the helping hands. That wouldn't surprise me. They probably know their way in here anyway, because they've managed to get upstairs, so they probably know what they need to get in. So that's probably the next thing. I wouldn't be surprised. But
yeah. And no offense, you guys are not that secure.
No.
Like with walls.
No.
Last time I also let me upstairs, so know the layout a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, unless we had loads of like booby traps, it's pretty obvious how, from, there might be a few doors, but we don't let everybody up there, but they've been up there, and again, if you've got a truck, you can get on that level easily anyway. So that's not, so that top floor is pretty much, or that next floor is pretty much written off, really. There's only so much you can do, and we're not going to have the resources to fence the whole thing off.
Already a lot of resources you need to build it up how it is.
Yeah, obviously this. Yeah, I mean, this is all extra here, the door's extra, so that's extra stuff that we've put in, but if it works, we'll keep it, when we can put it in, we will, but if it doesn't work or it causes issues, we'll try something else.
Definitely.
But I think it is a good thingy, the walls here.
Yeah, it's a shame, but yes, it's a necessary shame, that we have to reinforce this for people's safety, but we'll be...
Yeah. But we also have to lock up our whole island for safety reasons.
Mm-hmm.
We even have...
a lot safer, don't you, Michi?
Yeah, because we have a 4 that they need to go in before they can enter even the island.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm saying with this
surroundings,
wall here, right? I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't give me the, how to say it, I'm not scared anymore that somebody's pushing in without a doubt, just swinging the door open and spray me down when I'm staying.
Right, right.
But we are still limited.
Gives you it gives you a more safer feeling if you stand in here.
Yeah. Yeah, yes indeed, it is.
Gideon, do you need a leather packet?
No, we've already got some upstairs. Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you.
So you haven't heard anything more of the Ravens, have you? Apart
No,
from,
not at all.
No, we'll say that.
That was the last message we got from.
Yeah. So, in.
Mr. Meach. I don't mean to bring up or open up old wounds, but what exactly happened with Dan and the other guy's name? Oh.
Kyle, yeah.
Kyle, Scotch, and Dan. Yeah, we had some issues how Dan was handling stuff, I would say. We had a talk about it. And then he waited till, because he had some opinions and stuff what he did. We didn't want that he's doing that. And then he waited till everybody was asleep. Then he, Kyle, and Watch took the best stuff we had, like also around 200, 300 nails. I think one or two 4 dials and left a note. Then tried to, and they left a note, wanted to kill Artyom, some other stuff.
Oh wow. Alright, yeah, we weren't quite sure what happened. Like I said, I heard something, but quite remember. Sorry to. Now it's loud and clear.
I can tell you something. Follow me.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah, we still need to keep a little eye out here. I think Dread's gone into his head. Oh, he might be still around. So, what they were saying, I need to ask Jack about the armbands, if they were...
That's good.
If they were official armbands, so that means that they're shooting FL.
I like.
If they're just green armbands.
I have to carry that beret. Artyom is insisting on it. Everybody carrying a beret.
Kyle is around still. But have you heard of an individual named? Have you heard of an individual named?
Huh. You see how the scope doesn't tilt with the.
Name is Snake. Have you heard of that name before? No, just I heard the name before, but I'm not quite sure who told me that name. So, backtracking. Thank you, Mr.
I never heard, but I also wasn't awake the last few days.
You know, we had an individual come by, and the reason why I brought up Kyle came by, and apparently saw Kyle in the woods, and Kyle broke his leg, and then clown or a clown came out of nowhere.
I've got
The
like 10
individual
rounds for
down
it,
the
which
clown,
again,
and then Kyle
it
came
packs some punch, and I thought I might as well use
downed
it.
him. Kyle seemed in a bit of a rush to get out of here. So didn't know quite what that was about, but he was.
Because they shot Melna. I don't know if you know Melna. The like war stuff happening. They shot Melna, broke her leg, then left her a note and openly admitted it. I think they free joined, but are now in Oathbound. But Tuna is kind of
Just
short.
talks to Kyle, George.
Yeah, they are in Oathbound, and then they left a note where they want to that they want to kill Artyom and want to erase the Legionnaires from the.
Wow.
We have in the future.
Yeah, those are words of war.
Fortunately, but let's see what the time brings.
Yeah, I'll be just. Hear about Lucas over.
No, I just know he's missing. On the last time he was missing. They were searching for him.
Yeah, he's missing still.
That's not a good sign if he's not back yet. This time already. It's already 2-3 weeks. Know that he's missing.
Might want to start raping the ponds bottom, you know.
Unfortunately, was a good guy. Or is a good guy, hopefully.
Good. Hey, brother. Picking it up out there. Out there.
Say that
backing
again,
up
sorry?
Jack. Said, are you okay?
Yeah, all okay, all okay. Yeah.
Shaking up out there. Thanks for backing up Jack out there, you know?
Yeah, it was a bit leery, wasn't it?
I lost you guys.
I know, but where did you go? Did you end up at...
Well, I went up there. And I saw somebody. I saw about
probably have to go now to the others again.
Okie doke. Yeah, like I say, thanks for popping in. Again, if we get any updates or anything like that, we'll let you know. But if he's not shooting at you, that's not a problem. You know, he clear. But I think he's growing in number.
I probably will shoot at him when I see him.
Well,
that's what he's doing to you.
Well, the guys said they found all different colour armbands in their bags, but that possibly means they've been shooting. I think Dread. What armbands did we find? Was it FL? Were they proper FL ones or just green armbands?
No, just green armbands, yellow armbands.
Oh, right.
Red.
Yeah, so they
so maybe they try to false flag
and the skull one.
Yeah,
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Yeah.
Mind if we escort you back at least some of the way? Make sure. All right.
Oh, no worries. Sure.
Make sure he gets home all right.
Yeah, okie doke.
Then, see you guys soon.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, Kat, are you going to go with him, or do you want me to?
I'm probably going to stay here. Don't think I'm going to be around much longer. That's all.
No problem.
I'll try and stay till you get back, but I'm working on stuff.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Right.
everybody's still sleeping over there, Mr. Meach.
Artyom, Raven, Rob, Beck, and Johnny. You guys met Johnny yet?
Donny.
Yes, Johnny.
What Firefly Donny?
No, he's new to this land.
Oh, right. No, I don't think we have.
How did y'all find Mr. Donnie, or did Mr. Donnie find you guys?
Not a recruit, anything we running with us, or get a feeling of him, how he is. Because we need to get even
How about Nolan?
People we get.
Nice.
Yeah, he's still around, but he sleeps a lot now.
Yeah, I think we bumped into him by the hospital, but that was earlier than now.
Yeah, no, Nolan is a good kid. I like him.
Good.
Sometimes he's a bit. You get it. You see it that he's a little bit young still, but tell him once and then he don't do it again.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear. We told him as well. I think before he actually joined you guys. You know.
Yeah, I think I even asked you guys what are your opinion on Nolan.
Little guidance, you know. Good.
Now what up with him? No, it's not Rusty. But this Ugni guy, Rusty.
So he used to live in Boar. Then he went to join the Highwaymen.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I wanted to ask. He is an ex-highwayman, I think.
So. Yeah, he. Yeah, he was. I think he knew Cassian from other lands, and I think that is why he ran with them. But I don't think he was too keen in that way of life. Or he didn't realise what the group was going to try to be. So I don't think it was naturally how he likes to survive.
Okay.
But we all know, if you're part of a group, you are that group, aren't you? So,
but I didn't see him or heard a long time now from the Highwaymen. So
they
not a thing anymore?
No, they're not a thing anymore. I think Cassian left the group, and then the other members just dispersed. So I think they're still around, but they may come back. Because I think Gideon. I think there's always been a group called the Highwaymen that have been doing a similar job up that way. So it might come back with.
Yeah. It's definitely.
I think they were not the original Highwaymen, but already Highwaymen. That I know for sure. But I also don't think the original ones are coming back. If I'm being honest, already so long that they were a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good thing if he now don't cause any problems anymore when he's not a highwayman.
Well, you know, and you can't be not upset, but you can't, you know, expect people who, you know, to initially be friendly with you straight away as well, you know, because depending on how they had the experience with them might reflect how they engage with them. We all know that some people might not have heard of them, but you can't be surprised if people are a little bit wary if they hear this.
Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, but everybody can change it. If you look at Tex, he was also a Black Fawn before, now as a Legionnaire.
Yeah, I mean...
He changed also completely.
And yeah, and
as...
he
didn't want
I get headachy round like here. Really headachy.
Yeah, the lands today are a little bit headachy. Also for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Tex was also Black Fawn and did not want to do stuff what they are doing.
Dead infected by the garage?
Yeah, I think my people are around. So. But were you guys ever on the island before?
What, today?
No. Inside the citadel.
No,
I mean, we want a quick walkthrough.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. If that's all right.
Yeah, sure. Guys, also let me in your face, so.
Of course. It's a no-brainer. I like the flag.
Thank you. What are your thoughts on the bridge? Call it the bridge entrance.
Yeah.
Here we even have torch holders up there. Really nice in the evening.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. I heard you can lock them in with a screwdriver or a wrench so nobody can steal them. I've heard that. The torch holders.
No way.
Yeah, but they're so high up you can't reach them anyways.
Can you do that? I'm gonna try that.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
one at the well.
I heard. Yeah. If I think it's either a wrench or a screwdriver, and you can lock them in place. I heard, but that that might not be.
Wow.
Because we've never tried it, we don't know, do we?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's why I never put one at the well. I'm so scared of doing so. But he's still in it. And keep that secret to ourselves. It's no.
And we also built this a little bit more inside, so we can put up here a fence.
Yeah.
I think Mina camped on it. So
well,
you have a little bit more.
The thing is,
a bit more secured.
Yeah. And that is the thing is you can evolve and you can adapt and sometimes react. Because you can't. Unless you've been here for years and years and years and you know exactly how it goes and the best for everything, you have to react, don't you?
He zones out sometimes, guys. Sorry,
or whatever.
Fine.
I have no idea what this tackle box is worth. I don't have a clue. I think I'm gonna turn you down on that.
Hey, go in there.
Brought the Rusty and Gideon with me.
Alright.
Take what's inside of it.
I need to find out what that. It just changes the lock.
For a butt pack?
It's
we'll take it.
for my
We'll
own
take it for now, yeah.
my own personal collection.
Oh,
I just don't have room for it.
the butt pack?
No, no, you keep it. But no, if you don't want, if you
I snagged the
yeah, you
butt pack.
take it. You
Gave
take
me a
it. Yeah,
couple
you
for it.
take it.
You're good. I think that burlap sack will get you at what I forget how much you can put in a burlap sack.
35 bucks, I think. I just need to ask Guardian what the new code is.
Got it.
Oh, you got it? Alright, sweet, sweet.
So we both got a
Also
fishing
over
rod. I
here
think that's all
had
we can really carry
normally
right now. For the
some
rest of it.
poles with camo nets, but the poles are still here. 2 poles are here, but
Yeah.
they're gone somehow. So we
Um,
have a little bit more safer for fishing.
yeah. Is that still protected by the flag there?
I think these poles are, and they were what were in front not.
Yeah, because they do start to disappear unless you do it.
Unfortunately.
Well, we've had our get. Yeah, we,
Make sure I wear a nice big bag for y'all. Then
Yeah,
I
I
can take
will,
your whole order with me.
Put it inside here.
I'll definitely
always
come
here to
back with a
help, bro.
bigger bag and some. Is there anything that y'all look for specifically that we might be able to swing back by here later with?
Just the
leather
normal
kits,
stuff.
epoxy.
Leather kits?
That's other shit. Epoxy keen. We were keen to get hold of if possible, you know.
Yeah. Heard.
Rock on.
Alright. Alright, well we'll head out then if y'all want to show us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to do it.
Wait, can I show him
Grab
this
your
real quick?
fishing
Look,
rod.
John, this is what I meant by there's another interior courtyard.
We each grabbed the fishing rod. You got yours, right?
Yeah, I've got one on my bag.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to carry these. Oh, there's just
Alright.
one left. I thought it was more than
Just
one,
one?
but yeah, I got one.
Okay. You got one? Alright, sweet, okay.
Yeah, we both got
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I'm gonna take.
Is that you, Gideon?
But yeah, you see the courtyard in here? This
It
is what I
is.
mean. The buildings go around in a circle.
It's right, brother.
Yeah, this looks crazy. This is super
It's
sick.
awesome, bro.
How's
And
it
it's
going,
all
brother?
secured by one gate.
How's it
over
going,
there.
brother?
Brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
like how
definitely
you guys
good.
have grass around the place.
Thank you,
All
brother.
we have is
The
cement.
good and purple.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like
get the
there's
mountains
there's
look at.
heathens up north making a
Yeah.
comeback. I gotta conceal my identity a little bit.
It has
There
its
you go,
perks,
good job.
but it has its downsides too. Get sniped from a lot of places.
Oh
I
yeah,
can imagine.
I believe that.
If
Well, let's
follow
sort
me.
you out, but anyway.
Alright.
Anyways,
Yes, sir. Yeah, let's get us
quickest
back
way
on the
out
road.
is
Thank
up
you,
here.
gentlemen.
Here we have
Very
our
nice to
cooking
meet you
area.
guys.
Oh,
Nice to meet
good.
you guys.
Here are loot rooms behind. Here is Artyom's personal quarters. Also a boxing pit. I have a box fight.
Oh, practicing the hand-to-hand is
Yeah.
good.
Here we have our clothing tents. Oh, hello Artyom.
Yeah. Hello.
Thanks, Artie.
Yeah, greetings, Prime Minister.
Nice to
Thank
see
you
you
for
too,
having
as
us in
always.
your home here.
Yes, yeah. Here, I have some paperwork to attend to. I'm gonna let Michi continue the tour. Show yourselves, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Still, it's pretty big.
Wow.
You can see.
Yeah.
Even, yeah. Over back there we have the prospect area.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some stuff. But we need to build it up more in the future, so people can't see anymore.
Yeah.
But from this buildings you can see, unfortunately, in the courtyard.
I
This is the
suppose in one way, if you know about it, it's a bit easier than not. Because I think once you build that up, there'll probably be another angle that you're not expecting. But
You don't ever have to leave.
or
not
like
really.
what we've had to do in the past, put a door on that. I think, is that the only building with the windows? That middle one.
Yeah.
I'd block that door
There's
off.
one there, and there's one There's one over there as well, but we've blocked that one off now.
Yeah,
They can't see through.
because that's cheaper potentially than building that up. Is blocking that off. One little door with a lock on it. You know, 50 nails for a small metal door and a lock, and that saves however many nails it is to build the towers up.
But the towers look cool as well when they build up.
They do, yeah.
You
There
look
they
over-
do, yeah.
When we look over there later, it's fully built up.
Hmm.
Way better.
And it gives you cover
There's
as well.
also loot-
That gives you cover as
Yeah.
well, doesn't it?
Also some loot rooms. All the buildings are built up. And
We just
see-
spoke to a couple of you guys. Red and Jack.
Say it again, sorry?
We just spoke to a couple of you guys. Dread and Jack popped by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Said you had a little bit of trouble earlier.
Mr. Churches again, yep. Mr. Churches. We bumped in. I think he was at least 3, if not 4 strong, so he's growing in numbers now. He's got his little group called the Insurgents. So there's not just him. There's not just him anymore, or him and Irish. They're growing in numbers. So there was definitely 3 of them. More than likely, at least 4 of them when we bumped into them.
All right. Well, that's not good to know.
All in black. All in black, and I don't know if 1 or 2 of them had white skull masks on as well. No armbands.
We'll certainly look out for them.
But
or
no
you feel a
armbands.
little bit
But
more safer talking in here, like.
But in their
in your
bags,
quarters on
they had
downstairs.
red,
On ground
green, yellow, and blackthorn in their bags.
Right. So they're spreading their love around then, clearly.
Quite possibly. Quite
And you can
possibly.
even see the sky.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you made it back safely though in the end.
Yeah, well, we got them. We got a couple of them each, but then
get
obviously
on
got
the roof.
coasted. So it was, you know, something I don't enjoy. But yeah, it's nice once in a while to, you know, them not to have free reign. You know, free reign of the hills.
Sold one the other day.
And if I was a split second quicker than waking up, so we bumped into them by the dam.
Yeah, we're
and,
trying. Try our best. Keep the morale up. But
yeah,
you
Jack,
know
I think, took
how-
out
how
Mr.
it
Churches.
went with,
We all
Jen
got
and
split up in the
Father.
trees. It was quite confusing. I sort of like started heading towards where I heard the shots, saw
If you
one
want, I
come
can show
through
you
the
the
trees,
route
put him down, went back, reloaded, went back up. He was getting up, so I put him down. But then I traded with whoever was next to him, and I woke up a second too late. Because as I woke up, I didn't even turn round, and I was finished off. So I
Yeah,
think
the
we
sketchy
both.
part comes now.
I think we were both, both knocked, and he must have had a vest or something on, which made him wake up slightly quicker.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, again, it's nice to know they hang around there, so we can, you know, we have to speak to the Fireflies though, just
all
so
the
we're not
time,
running
all the
around there
survivors
willy nilly.
there.
But we will try to, you know, if we get shot at now, we're going to try and not push the hill, but show a bit more of a presence that might make them move on. But quite conscious, there's more than a couple of them now, so I wouldn't be surprised if they make a big noise here,
It's a
over
bit
there. No,
obviously,
in
but you can
as an
also
example,
access this
they make a big noise over there, and 2 or 3 of them are over there at range. You know,
I like the other roof access. Or
Well, we will keep out. We'll certainly keep an eye out for them.
Well, like I say, if they,
And we'll reply as you did in kind. You know.
well, again, I don't know if they got anything against you. You know, but they've certainly got something against us because of our history as well, and the helping hands because of the history there, and I believe Snickersville. So they're going after community camps. But the trouble is, I'm not 100% sure they wouldn't shoot you if you're at the embassy when we were there. I can't guarantee that they won't, because they've shot Mr. Rivers before.
Yeah.
Well, I know Uno, she had the raincoat on, but Nolan shot Nolan in the back when he was in the embassy.
Yeah.
Just had his back to the door, and Mr. Churches ran in,
we're thinking
shot him
about
straight in the back, and when we were
Observation
exchanging
of
shots, and we got told. I said, "Oh, you just sent an innocent back to the coast," and he didn't care. He said, "There's no innocence in these lands," and that was what he said to us. But I think that's according.
We'll see.
That's according to him.
See how that goes.
Make a boathouse.
Yeah, it's according to him.
Do you need anything in particular? Are you good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Gloves?
Oh, if you, yeah, I'll take some gloves if there's any spare ones. That'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Bear with me 1 second.
This place don't gotta leave. Got garden, they can farm, they can catch water in the barrels.
Oh yeah. This is where they let Smash do his dying.
Ah, I was wondering where he went behind these walls.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
That's my pleasure. Might even have a little cheeky pipe there for you as well. Just bear with me 1 second. I saw one lying around earlier.
Got 2 big ones.
He's got an army now, I reckon.
You can see Gideon. Your guitar is still around.
Ah, very nice.
No, I think the pipe's
didn't
gone.
get
Sorry.
stolen yet.
Oh,
Got your hopes up there.
No problem. No problem. I found this on my way back from
Try not. I
getting
even try to
coasted.
keep it in here so it stays.
It suits you there.
Yeah, it's a
Seems a good
comfort
look.
thing. It's a comfort thing. It's always nice having something in your mouth, isn't it? You know.
Well, yeah. That's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A thumb, nipple.
Our Prime Minister certainly likes his cigarettes, you know.
Yeah.
A wrench or screwdriver? Probably. Let me quick check.
They'll be in the cars, I think.
Have you, obviously, has it quietened down for you getting shot at round here? Because Michi was saying when I think you had a run in at the gas station, it was like was it a broken leg and then finished off?
Yeah, myself and Michi were taken out in very, very similar ways.
Mm.
Didn't even get a look in. Didn't even
Like
see where they were
Mayberry.
coming from, you know.
Mm.
So yeah, broken leg. Then I was shot, but I came to.
Uh-huh.
But as soon as I woke up,
yeah, that was it.
I ended up on the coast. Yeah.
Any
Michi
idea
was the
where the
same.
shots came from?
Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Didn't see where the shooters were, but it has quietened down some.
That's
so,
good.
You know, we'll take that as a slight respite, but we'll just keep on our guard for now. You know.
Yeah, and the unfortunate thing when it happens to us, we go on alert, but then it's not possible to sustain it forever, is it? You just naturally revert to, not quite so alert, then you get shot at again.
Yeah,
it's difficult to sustain full time. Yeah, Fartium is so
I think
short.
I think we had a couple of shooters. I mean, there was certainly a couple of shooters that took out me and Michi, but I think there was also another small group taking pot shots as they were passing as well. We took them out a couple of times. They've done the same to us.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's died down a little bit now. Hopefully.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we have it sometimes if they get coasted in our area, they possibly assume it's us. So they have a little grudge to bear, which we're used to now. But it can be constricting, can't it? If you can get coasted at any time, but when you can get coasted at any time, it constrict. It's quite.
See if this is
but
true.
It's
Holy crap! It's true.
What's
Keep it. I have left.
But you can lock down your things.
Rusty sounds. Rusty Gideon sounds very excited there for some
It
reason.
is. We discovered you can lock
Yeah, really.
torches into place with a wrench, so nobody can steal them unless they've got a wrench.
Awesome.
Now,
Need to
is
test
that
on
a thing?
Oh,
No, I
Adrian,
did not.
You know that?
They've just done it.
Sweet
With
baby
the
Moses.
screwdriver, you
They've
can
just
lock
done
the
it.
torch all
Yeah.
in place, so nobody can.
I can't
them
take the
down.
credit. I think I was told, but yeah, it's but so many things in
All
this
this
land.
time?
Yeah, if you wouldn't think to try. And there's so many. There's probably loads of other things because you just don't think to
That's
try,
awesome.
and then you find out by mistake. I think that was you, Beer, weren't it?
Yeah,
I think
yeah. I mean, we went round looking for the bloody things, you know, and then we made them, brought them back. Not likely to get robbed from in here, but maybe out front as well. Yeah.
So we can lock
No.
them.
Ah, Prime Minister.
Is it a screwdriver? Is it?
Yep, yep.
Well, gentlemen, the curiosity, is there any more business to discuss? You are planning on heading out, and you know you've been around quite a long time now.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll head back. We just mainly came back with Michi because we had a run-in with Mr. Churches by the dam. He's now at least 4 strong now, I would say.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, with him.
Yeah. It weren't all. It didn't go all his way. Fortunately, this time, I think we did trade with each other. So.
Great to hear.
Yeah, yeah. So, but
Yeah,
yes. Oh, thank you
or,
very
you know,
much.
food and way out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Gideon?
And they did have in their possession when they got to some of the bodies all different colour armbands. Not group specifics, but red, yellow, green, blackthorn. They had them with them in their bags. So,
do you think they were using them to false flag, or do you think they're using them to they're the victims? Possibly,
because none of them had armbands on, from what I can remember. They just had them in their bag, so it might be a case they're causing a bit of misunderstanding and, on purpose, a bit of, I'm trying to think of the word, confusion.
And,
thank you, sir.
Yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah, they weren't group ones;
Well,
they
it's
were
good to
just
know.
raincoat ones. So, yeah, it might cause that bit of confusion if you they probably have ours on them as well, because if they're easy enough to get hold of. But yeah,
certainly.
Yeah, if you guys are ready to go out and about, yeah, we'll head back.
It's always a pleasure, Rusty, Gideon, to see you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Well, gentlemen, there's nothing else to discuss on me.
Yep.
Take care, guys. Thank you. Rob.
Yeah, stay safe, guys.
Yep.
Thank you for the visit. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Just down.
Jump
You
out.
see, you can also build up there.
And then
Thanks, guys.
we can jump across. Yeah, we can jump across if you want.
No, you can. No.
Oh, you've got
Got an infected on the roof there.
They're crazy. Up here, you jumped out the spot.
Well, thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Great seeing you gentlemen again. Safe out there, okay?
Yep.
Always.
Thank you again.
Wow.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later.
And they're living the good life.
Yeah.
I thought we used out of nails.
It's reacting to trying to find. It's very headachy round here. You're vibrating for me, and not in a good way. Either you're moving really fast that you're phasing in and out of reality.
Ah, yes, I notice that sometimes. Me as well. Yeah.
Oh, Buttercup's gone bear hunting. She went with Bob's to go bear hunting.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, she's really looking forward to it.
Sorry for the bear.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing. She doesn't like people to take out bunnies, but she'll happily go hunting a bear. And you can't even properly eat a bear either, so that is a waste. I'll tell her that next time I see her. At least bunnies taste nice.
So she's doing it for the rug, you know? The
Could
shag
be.
rug.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, the shag pile.
Bear slippers.
Mm.
Yeah, she's a adventurous woman. The stretching her legs nowadays.
Getting out and about.
Yep. Thinking the guys went to sleep.
I think Dredd had stuff that he needed to get sorted out, and Jack's gone to Prison Island, hasn't he? To get some guns off Meek.
Nice.
Yeah. I only hope we don't get like 5 pioneers though, but I think we might, because that's what we've asked for.
Hopefully. I think SKS might. I woke
Yeah.
up. When I woke up, it was like, oh, hell broke loose. So I think that's what whatever was going down up there.
Yeah. We bumped into them. I mean, I thought I heard indoor shots first because we were with Sprinter. He was with us. And we were up in Mogkolevka and obviously came back, and we ran down past the pond, and I heard Sprinter say, "There's a guy to our left. There's a guy to our left." Now, Jack was also saying that, but he was on the quiet voice, so I couldn't hear him. Jack had. They didn't see. I don't think they saw us to start with. I don't think they saw us. But Jack put Mr. Churches down, I believe, with a headshot. So I was, and he shot him in the leg, so it was like a trade. So when Jack came round, he made sure Mr. Churches was down. I was in front, so I started to come back, and I saw one of them in all in black come out through the tree. So I lit him up with the SKS. I knew he went down, but I didn't know if he was finished off. So I went back, reloaded, came back up. He was getting up, and as I started to shoot him, a guy in the tree next to him that possibly had resussed him, we traded, and I woke up, and then I woke up a second too late.
Right.
Yeah, I woke up a second too late. But then the helping hands came down, and I think they assisted, so...
Wow.
But they'd already...
That's why Sam came by.
Yeah.
Sam came by and he's like no clothes.
Well, they'd already stripped, so I got... So I got back... I was just the other side of Letro, so I ran back to the embassy, got an SKS. Eric was downstairs, and I went... we've just got shot at the dam. I'm grabbing a gun and running up there. So when I came back, he wasn't around. So I don't know if he went up there as well. But I ran up to the dam, but a long way round. And as I went up there, I got shot by one of the helping hands because we aimed at each other. And because they paused before they shot, I was almost certain it wasn't the group we were shooting at. So, but it was so confusing in the trees. I can't, you know.
Well, yeah, the second time around when Jack came, he was like, "Hey, Gideon." By that time, the sun was going down.
Yeah.
You know, me in the dark. I ended up coming back here.
Well, I was up overlooking from by the summer camp, and I thought I can't go down there in the dark. But yeah, we lost some stuff, but I don't think we lost everything, which is good.
I think they know we're gonna make a stand, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But he's been leaving notes, Mr. Churches, about us and the helping hands. Dated yesterday. Dated yesterday again. Woodsmen not who they seem they are.
Shit. Jack posted a note. Oh, yesterday. Jack posted a note yesterday as well. I got it. Glad you made it back home, Rusty. What did you wake up at?
The first time it was Electro.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Dread.
Oh, hi.
How's it going, brother?
Hello. There's quite a lot of infected over the other side of the train station, I don't know. Little station.
Oh. People might be around. I know we've just come back. We've just come back through the industrial, so.
Ah, right, okay.
Alright, Rusty, I'm gonna catch a couple of Z, okay?
Yep. Yeah, I won't be. I probably won't be far.
Friend.
I probably won't be far behind you.
Always.
Yeah.
Dread.
Yeah, see you soon, man.
Friend.
Yeah, cheers. Keep safe.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably won't be far behind him, but.
Yeah, same here, to be honest.
It was crazy though. It happened that quick, and I'm glad we were able to get.
Yeah.
But have you ever met Sprinter yet?
Yeah, he came down with Jeanette a couple of days ago.
Yeah. He's funny, but sometimes I don't think you necessarily need him in those situations all the time because he hasn't got the awareness unfortunately.
Yeah.
But as we were coming up from Mokolevka, he went, "Oh, have you got any spare like 7.6239?" And I was like, "I can give you some, but we'll get in this tree." But when we were on the way up there, we were like, "You guys have got your gun. You're looking serious. Why is it dangerous?" And we're like, "Well, yeah." And then about 3 minutes later, we get ambushed. Well, we didn't get ambushed, but the trying to piece together the sounds. So, like I said, I was almost certain when I heard, because I couldn't hear Jack because I was too far away, but I heard Sprinter say, "There's a guy to the left. There's a guy to the left." Then I heard what sounded like to me indoor shots. They were muffled. They weren't suppressed. They were muffled. And I'm like, well, that's a bit far away. And there's no, apart from that little shack, there's no houses near here, or so that was a bit strange. And I think I heard some shots. So I was a bit further down.
I wonder if you're in a bush, it treats you like you're inside.
It could do. It could be that, there's so many things that it could be, which makes it even more confusing. But I came up, obviously, like from tree to tree, and I saw someone come through a tree, so I just went boom, 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 and I saw him drop. Went back, reloaded, which I often forget to do. Then came back up, and he was getting back up. So I put him down, but there was a guy next to him, and we traded with each other. And I woke up about a second too late, because I woke up and I was going to go from a pistol, and I obviously got zapped. But Jack, I think, grenaded him. So there must have been 4 of them, I think. But when I woke up the first time, there was a guy running literally diagonally up there. I think Jack said he woke up near Riffy, so it wouldn't have been him. So it must have been one of them that got back. So there might have been 3.
Yeah.
And I don't know though, because I definitely put one down, knocked the other that I think he put down, and he shot one. So there was definitely 3, almost certainly 4. And then I got shot by, I think it was Riley from the Helping Hands. So I ran back here, got an SK with like 9 or 10 rounds, went the long way round, and I saw the bodies had been stripped, and I started to move up, and I saw movement, and we both sort of like aimed, but they hesitated, and in the back of my mind, the other group wouldn't have hesitated. So it's one of them things, because they found my body with the SK, and I said to Jack, no, that was me, black t-shirt, and yeah, that was me. So I think they got them all. But Eric, I need to, if Eric comes past, because he was downstairs, and I said to him, he was downstairs, and I was like, I'm just grabbing a gun and I'm going up there. So I don't know if he went up there, because when I came back down here to jump down, he wasn't around. So I don't know if he went up there.
Maybe he's here.
Interesting.
Definitely. Have we heard back from Bjorn? Has Bjorn been about?
No, not since.
Man.
But knowing him, I mean, he's probably finding all his stuff again. He'd rather not lose it, but I think he enjoys looking for it.
Yeah.
So you've got to, and you can't. Well, of course, I kind of failed it because I got shot. But I think I saw the guy there, and I saw that one getting up, so I put him down when I probably should have shot him. So yeah, I did.
Right. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's getting late.
Yes. Same here, I think. Same here.
There is one. Should be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you going to lock this?
Yeah, I'll lock this one now.
So
I'll lock this one now.
No worries, mate.
Yeah.
I'll keep safe.
Yeah, catch you later. See you soon. No, I don't think he's permid again, but he got shot. with Michi and Stu from the web. But he might be out looking for all his stuff again. Well, the thing is, we got split up, didn't we? We got split up in the trees, which was confusing enough. I'm not sure if Sprinter, he might have got hit. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, whether he took shots first, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if he got hit, because there was, you know, quite a few shots, and it's interesting trying to piece it together. But yeah, I mean, you know, we're not natural shooters, if you know what I mean. We're not a shooty group. Jack's a good shot, you know, a good shooter, but again, the more you do it, the better you get. But I don't want to get better in this respect. You know, I don't want to be out. You know, I'll do it when I need to do it, not because I want to do it. So I'll never get better here like that, because, you know, we don't often get caught out like that. It's normally shot through the cam nets. So it is, you know, without practice, it's going to be really difficult to get better, and every scenario is going to be slightly different. Yeah, it's going to be slightly different. But yeah, perhaps a ballistic vest may have got me up quicker. We might have woke up at the same time. Ah, right. Well, I think we shall call it there, I think. Yeah, I think we shall call it there. Just make sure there's no shots. But yeah, what a interesting thing, you know it. Yeah, I mean, it makes me think, because I think me and Smash have run into people going through there as well, that they were in front of us. So that might be a place we can potentially hang around. Yeah, it might be a place we can potentially hang around if they pass through that way by the dam. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll carry this on. And we'll see how things develop. Well, yeah. You all have a very good rest of your day. Ella, try not to work too hard, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I shall catch you later. Have a good one.